I guess it would help if I moved the microphone into position, wouldn't it? There we go, that should be better. Hello everyone! Hope you're all doing well today. It's just me for now. Unless someone in our group chat wants to join. I don't know where everyone is right now, I didn't really check in before I started the stream. But yeah, I've been meaning to play this again since last time, and I haven't yet, so here we are. Favorite type of magic? The kind of magic that makes my life easier. If only it was real. Yo, what's up, Cree? How you doing today? I'm doing pretty well for the most part. It's my weekend off, but I just came off of night shift, so yesterday was a total wash. It's just completely wasted by sleeping all day, unfortunately. I did want to stream yesterday, and I just didn't get around to it, because by the time I woke up, there was some things I had to take care of, then I wasn't feeling quite like streaming, and I actually went back to bed. I've also been listening through the audiobooks for the Harry Potter series at work, and I'm almost done the third book. I've got about 4 hours left of that, and I'm quite enjoying them so far. It's a bit hard to tell, like, where each area of stuff taking place in the books is going to be, like, in this massive castle in game, because they'll mention stuff like, oh yeah, this is on the 3rd floor, but, I don't know, it seems like there's a lot of 3rd floors. Reading the books? No, listening to the audiobooks. Oh yeah, the Lumos thing. Oh, wrong button. Fuck, which one was Lumos? Oh no. I'm already fucking up horribly.
Revelio.
Well, that's a good one to remember, because that one I did forget. No. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, that's the one just on the regular bar. I thought they had a special button.
Lumos.
Yeah, that video was funny where the guy just walks up to everyone and just goes, "Hey, you're supposed to say it, bitch!" Ree! Hello, Cree, how are you doing? Hope well. If not, I hope things get better. I'm doing alright, but I still hope things get better. Nice owl game you got there. Yes, there's lots of hoots in this game. I'm very happy. Oh goodness, the owl's playing the fascism castle magic game thing. Yes. I can feel my bigotry increasing with each passing second. It's great. Typical Creed. Plays the wizard game despite the mean author. What a bad faith well-canned kicker. Oh. Wait, walk back to that hall. Is Hogwarts having a gas leak? I don't know. Because, I saw that before. And, oh god, where was that hall? I think it was over there? Oh no. Yeah, it was right here. I think this is, like... It's not explained, but I think it's... prank things that people drop down that create stink. They call it like a dung bomb or something. Did you see the NFO file for the crack of this game? No, I haven't. Is there anything special about it? But anyways, yeah, I am quite enjoying the books so far. The audio books. Great narration, too. Open.
Lumos.
Dungbomb, didn't know we had Souls players back in 1800 Scotland. Yes. Don't you know that people back in the 1800s, especially in Scotland, were the biggest of Souls fans? The Harry Potter audiobooks or the audiobooks for something else? The Harry Potter ones. Did you see the movie that got made about Acer Thorn? Oh no. What movie is that? Also, JK didn't have real idea of the exact look of Hogwarts till the movies came out, and even then, it wasn't till the third one that we saw outside the castle. It does kind of seem that way because it's very, like, they'll mention areas like, you know, there's this tower where the big spiral staircase is. There's, Hagrid's shack and stuff like that, but it definitely feels like there's, no plan to it in the first few books that I've gone through. The Sockman video had me thinking, can you really just give people cigarette burns with Lumos? I don't know, maybe. If you see me running off in a random direction, and like, let's say I'm heading towards a set of stairs, and then you see I'm like veering off course, that's because I'm looking at chat. I both love and hate Harry Potter books. They are amazing as long as you don't think about them, but the moment you think, they fucking crumble. Kind of, yeah. It's, what I'm noticing is largely an issue of power creep, it feels like, where they had a lot of fantastical stuff seemingly for the, you know, the mystical wonder aspect of it, but then it's just like, oh wait, it doesn't seem like things would work that way. I bumped into a channel that made a video talking about a funny comic where Batman and Superman are bad friends. I thought it was good, then I saw their Hogwarts Legacy video. Oh no. But anyways, yeah, with the design of this place, it's just, it feels like there's lots of third floors. So this should be the third floor here. And, well, there's only really this classroom to go to, then a bunch of other staircases. I think, was it the first book where the fifth floor was off limits because of the giant three-headed dog? It's like, okay, where's that place? I want to see that place. Nope.
Lumos.
It's a good thing painting don't speak. Imagine what they would say about all them. Oh no! Indians and blacks. Oh no. How far into the book are you? I've got about 4 hours left of book 3. Let's back outside. That was the Philosopher's Stone. Wait, the Sorcerer's Stone. Which one is the real title? Because, I remember hearing there was a controversy way back when it first came out. Because something about the name was, like, satanic or something. But, I don't know, for me it was like, That seems kind of silly. I think here in Canada we had the Philosopher's Stone. Philosopher's over the pond, sorcerer in U.S. So why the difference? What's wrong with the Philosopher's Stone in the U.S.? Fun fact, about 15 years in the past, dung/shit-eater in Russian slang used to mean a media consumer who always finishes the series regardless of the quality drop in the process. God damn, that is brutal. We might have someone joining. You're not the person I expected to join, but I'll take it. Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hi. Oh god, I didn't wake you up, did I?
No, I was watching something. I didn't even know what was going on.
Oh, thank god. I'm playing Wizard game. And Setch said he wanted to join, so I'm like, oh, alright.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay conscious.
Oh.
Oof.
Welcome back, then.
Yeah, I've had a... We stayed up with a subathon this whole time.
Subathon?
Yeah, Ook's doing a subathon. He got enough donations and subscribers and everything to go for 21 hours.
Oh god.
Yep.
Yeah, I just started the stream a short while ago. I've been talking to Chad about how I've been going through the audiobooks at work. I'm quite enjoying them, but I'm trying to find places in the books in the game. It's like, oh my god, I don't even know where to start because, like, oh, this thing is on the 3rd floor, this thing is on the 5th floor. Which 3rd and 5th floors? This fucking castle has like 25th floors.
Yeah. Dutch, how did you find the fridge? Fridge is greater than twins. I like the twins better. I don't want to spoil it for Pagan and Pagan knows, actually.
Yeah, I might actually be streaming that later today.
Yeah, Pagan knows. Because I remember Pagan was one of them that was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, what is happening right now?
I don't know a lot, but I do know apparently there's a fridge that, like, wants to fuck you or something.
And, plead the fifth.
You don't understand the level of willpower it's taken to resist watching Pippa streams on the game.
I cannot wait to go back and see Pippa's streams.
Are you at least enjoying it? Because it sounds like it's
overstaying its welcome.
Okay.
Like I said, it's as Archcast would say, and as a certain Baggins would say, it's a little too little jam spread over way too much toast.
Oh.
And
yeah.
Like, I remember today I was like losing. It's like, I am so tired of this combat. I am just so tired of it now.
Yeah, I kind of.
Yeah, that's what I'm starting. That's what I'm starting to hear from a lot of people as well. Is it
It's
it
padded.
Yeah.
It's fucking padded.
Also, apparently I haven't watched all your streams. I watched the first one. I wasn't able to make it for the others, but from what I saw, the localization is just
really bad.
Oh, yeah, that fucking localization. It doesn't help that the subtitles for the other are fucking dog shit.
Yeah, this is legitimately the first time I've ever played or watched any media where the subtitles hurt. Physically hurt to actually try to read.
Is it because they're cringe or they're badly done?
They're just badly done. The cringe doesn't help. So not only are they cringe, but it's just hard because the kerning's really bad and it's small and it's the dialogue because it's in Russian. There'll be times when they're like, oh well, here's this big long diatribe they're saying, and you have exactly 1002, 1003. Did you get all that? Like, motherfucker, I was on like the second sentence in this 12 sentence fucking epic that you put on the screen.
Yeah, and then because it's also like it doesn't just appear at the bottom of the screen. Sometimes it's like a word bubble above people's heads in the world. So
Yeah.
it's like, oh, the slightest amount of crust on stream and you can't read it.
Oh, you can't read it in fucking. Remember, I'm broadcasting at 900p with a decent bit rate. I didn't want to go too high because I want everybody to be able to actually watch the stream. But oh my god, I cannot. Reading it is
Off
awful.
on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, and then the moment you switched over to the English version, oh my god, like the cringe just went. Like the Russian subtitles were, it had a little bit of cringe, but for the most part, I liked the dialogue. And then the moment you switched over to English, it was like, oh my god, it turned into fucking Marvel instantly. What is this?
Yeah. Like I said, I won't spoil anything about the story, but our main character is the densest motherfucker I have ever experienced, and he's an over-aggressive cunt. Let's just put it that way.
Oh.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Yeah, he's a bit of a dickwad. I was like shit would happen and he would just be a complete dick for no reason. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, why are you being such a fucking dick? Yeah, it blows my mind that nobody who criticizes the game actually criticizes the parts that need criticism. It's always the same bullshit of, but my Russian
Rebellion.
developers.
Yeah, that stuff is really dumb.
It is Slav jank as fuck, that's for sure. I'm gonna tell you right now, Kree, my usual policy of I'll play it on a higher difficulty so I don't get bad habits
Yeah.
from lower difficulty. No, goes out the fucking window. Play it on the low difficulty. Play it on fucking easy.
I think
Trust me,
there's
the
dots here
combat
resources
Is
you need. You're
sorry,
fucking
is this
tedious.
the first like modern AAA quality Slav jank game we've seen?
Double A quality, that's for sure, yeah.
Well, I mean, because judging from the level of graphics, it looks very high quality.
Oh, the aesthetic is beautiful. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that's like the best thing about it is the way it looks.
But you can tell, people dug into it, you can tell it was supposed to be an MMO.
Oh, really?
You can fucking tell. Like,
hmm
oh god.
Yeah, the game got redesigned like what 4 different times.
Well, apparently the publisher didn't want it to be an MMO, this new publisher, so they had to cut that out, but they still had all the stuff associated with it, like the RNG drops and everything, and like the way enemies spawn. It's just, oh,
Mm,
fucking brutal.
yeah, the game needed a lot more work.
Yeah. And it sucks because the potential is there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And I have two big things that I've called that I'm calling right now is what I think is going to happen, but I don't want to say that because I don't want to spoil anything or give you anything towards it. So
Yeah. So far, I wouldn't say it's like Callisto Protocol bad, but it's not great either.
All right.
yeah, this is pretty middle of the road for
So
sure.
it's a 7 out of 10?
Yeah, no. This is a 5 out of 10 for me, and it's because the combat is starting to drag it down. It was interesting at first, but now it's just getting brutal. These enemy spam and shit like that they do is really getting on my nerves.
I feel like I'm missing something for this puzzle. 3 of these...
I'll say yes, you are. You are. You physically cannot do it now.
Oh, okay. But I assume the treasure chest on the map is appears here once I finish it. Or is that something down
No,
there?
you'll there's something cooler. Yeah.
Oh, alright. It's hard to resist the urge to just run around and explore. Because the world is so beautiful. And like I said, I'm partially trying to find areas that are in the books. But I guess I'll go do that mission shortly.
Revelio. Reparo.
There's something I had to do with this, and I forget what it was.
Levioso.
Oh. Oh wow, just fucking destroyed the statue. I don't know what to do with these things either. I guess I have to wait for the unlock spell.
Well, you'll see.
You cut out there, like, the entire thing you said.
No, I just did it real quick. No, but you'll see what you do for it.
Alright, but again, it's not available right now.
Nope.
Alright.
Oh, I know what those are. It took me a second.
All I gotta say is, buff it!
Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah, so that's how they keep track of the points. I know they said there was like a big counter thing that would keep track of the points, but the other thing too is like, okay, so what if you're in our class and you're you know, add 5 points, take away 5 points, add 10 points, you know, it just goes up and down during every single class. It's like, how do you just remember all of that?
Yeah. I do wish that actually mattered in the thing, so that's a bummer I've heard about Hogwarts Legacy, is that it doesn't matter. That stuff really matters. Except for a few key choices.
Revelio.
Because I thought it would be cool, because remember, my character was playing it super close to the chest, and your character already told Weasley about what happened with the dragon and everything. So I was like, oh, that'd be an interesting thing of like, what
Nice
would
to
that
see
do
you,
to anything
my
later?
young
No, it
friend.
doesn't matter.
But see, based on what I imagined for the location of this statue in the book, I thought it was in the middle of like a large hallway, like around this area, rather than, oh, it's right at the entranceway by the stairs. But maybe that's just me interpreting the book wrong.
I mean, it could just be maybe it got moved or shifted a little bit, you know?
Cat. Maybe, yeah. Well, no, because it's a hidden passageway.
No, but I mean, the entrance location might have been shifted a bit. Here is what I mean.
Ah.
So maybe like they tried it in the hallway and then they probably showed and be like, it doesn't work here, you know? And then they're just like, well, what if we just put it here and get approval for that instead?
Yeah. Any of you hear that Warner Brothers is remaking the Lord of the Rings movies? That... better not fuck it up.
Allegedly for a modern audience.
Did they say that?
Allegedly. I don't know if
'Cause-
they said it or not.
Because I haven't heard that part yet, but I did see tweets from Disbrew saying it's interesting that, they don't mention Rings of Power at all, which is fucking funny. Also, the cat changed into a different cat! Also, while the others are here, Lumos. Yeah. that video was funny, just walking up to people and going,
Lumos.
Lumos.
just randomly.
Why do students always run when Pinky wants to have
I love that little edit he did for the one where it was like showing the dude getting flashbanged by his computer every time he did it. Lumos.
Ooh.
Where's all the
Wow.
transphobia I was promised?
Yeah, I can't find it anywhere. What the fuck, man?
But yeah, honestly, I think playing it on the harder difficulty like I did has really hindered my experience with Atomic Heart. So
Ah.
that's why I'm saying if you can, I just played on the easiest.
Why?
I really would.
Why is it there's just abandoned room?
I don't know.
Looks like there's lots of useful stuff in here.
Yeah.
Well, apparently not, 'cause it's all cobwebbed up and everything.
And why wouldn't anyone, like, get a ladder to go up there? Like anyone who runs the place.
Well, it's because you have self-laviatato.
Okay, well, you know what I mean.
Revelio.
No, I'm just making up a fucking spell that would exist. By the way, me trying to re-find this hallway has been a nightmare, because you get to that point where it's like, oh, I know where that is. It's in this one hallway with all these portraits that are playing music, and then trying to find that hallway again in Hogwarts is like, Jesus Christ. Just trying to find a needle and a stack of needles.
I need to sell some stuff. Yeah, I was talking about it a bit before you guys joined the call, but I'm on the third book, the audiobook. I've got about 4 hours left of it to listen to. And so far, to me, it seems like a lot of the problems are arising from power creep, where it feels like the author obviously wanted more fantastical and like things that inspire wonder and type stuff like that in the books. And it's like, okay, but then like you think about it for more than a few seconds, it's like, oh no, like that crazy purple bus, you know?
Yeah. Oh god, it reminds me of that. Yeah, nearly there. Hey there, why the long face? Like, oh god. Why? Also, I don't understand why Hogwarts needs to have every single year of school arrives at Hogwarts in a different method.
Oh, they do that for every year.
I don't get it though.
Well,
Like,
actually,
only
no,
the
because
first-
the third year they do have the train again.
No, but they go to the train station and then they change how they go, because the first year they come to the train station and then they leave the train station, go down to the docks to then come across the lake in the boats. And they're like, oh, it's a shame you didn't come here as the first year. You didn't get to go across the lake in the boats. I'm like, why do you change it every year?
Honestly, it's been a long time since I've seen the movies. I saw the first 3 when I was a kid, and then I saw the remaining ones after high school. So, yeah. Yeah, I've got to sell some stuff off, then I'm going to get on with the main story. Or maybe some side quests and stuff. Just progression somehow.
My first employment was at Honeydews.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
I like how it shows that it's a downgrade too
If I
before
haven't
you
said it
sell
before,
it.
it's a
So you
pleasure.
don't have to constantly compare.
Yeah. Just find it hilarious that the main character has a higher body count than Voldemort and no one cares. Yeah.
Wait, what?
The number of people you kill in horrible ways in this game is insane.
Oh! That's good, because I've been wanting to commit a genocide in this game.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, that's even before you have the possibility of learning the unforgivable curses. Which I still have no idea why they're unforgivable. I don't.
So these are neither an upgrade or a downgrade.
And the last one's an upgrade.
Yeah, I didn't even know I had that.
Yeah,
I
why
suspect you
are
have a
the
sharp
unforgivable
eye for
curses
fashion.
unforgivable?
Be sure.
I don't get it. Because they weren't always unforgivable curses. That was some minister later that declared them as unforgivable. But why are those unforgivable, but then, like, descendoing somebody into the ground over and over again until they, like, cave in on themselves is okay?
They're unforgivable for the same reason why levitation got outlawed. I'm assuming you mean Elder Scrolls levitation.
It's just so weird. You'd think, like, Avada Kedavra would be useful for government things. Like, if you genuinely need to, like, okay, well, here's an execution, you know. I just don't get why you wouldn't just be like, okay, it's completely harmless. Yeah, it's harmless. No, it kills the person. But it's completely painless is what I meant to say. Completely painless and it's just instant. But no, we need to, as got shown in Fantastic Beasts, you need to have this awful, horrible thing that eats the person alive as they're screaming everything and they lose themselves. It's like, what the fuck? What? That's way more humane, though. Yeah, why is love potions not unforgivable? Like, you can make any two people in the Wizarding world fall in love with each other with the love potions. That's fucking creepy as shit.
Yeah, that's basically rape, and possibly double rape if you like give it to two different people and make them fall in love with each other.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm just gonna get on with this.
It's just like, oh god.
I
I
believe
heard
I
about
just-
the new spell you
I
wanted
just
to
can't
teach me,
understand
Professor.
Good.
any of this stuff.
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider
It's
webs,
inhumane. Now step into the
and,
Dementor
when
cell. Yeah.
necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Yeah,
know where
they
to
describe
find
in
me
the
once you've
books that
finished.
the Dementors like drain all joy and happiness from you, and that people are known to go fucking completely mad in just a couple weeks.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Oh, I was so tempted to make a joke there, but I held it in.
What?
Nothing.
Oh no.
Oh god, it's that spicy. Oh.
Alright, I've got a bit of a problem, and I want to know if you guys have ever experienced the same thing. Have you ever been, like, sitting in a chair or lying down, and for some reason, lying down on your back, and for some reason, your spine in particular is just really uncomfortable when it's, like, resting up against something? Because I've been having this for the past couple days now, where, you know, I'm leaning back in my chair, and it doesn't hurt. It just feels incredibly uncomfortable.
Sometimes.
I don't know what you tried to say there, Satch, because it cut out.
I just said, I've had it where underneath my left shoulder blade, you know, like at the very tip, if you were to like point to the tip of your shoulder blade, you could feel that spot right there where that just feels uncomfortable and hurts. Well, you said it didn't hurt, but
This is mid to lower back.
yeah, this would be about my mid back, right next to it. Honestly, it might just be not sitting up straight and not having your shoulders back properly, because a lot of people like to slouch a little bit forward, especially at desks.
Yeah.
So that just over time, it just wears on your body, because your body's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to sit in that position.
Levioso.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Lumos. Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
What time period is the Harry Potter universe set in? This game I believe is 1890s. The books I believe are in the 90s. And I think the movies are the 2000s.
Sequel, whatever it is, the child or whatever? Something child?
Oh, the Cursed Child?
Yeah, that is in the 2010s or whatever, apparently.
And
it's weird, J.K. Rowling tries to do damage control for the fact that unintentionally might have made Slytherin look like they were all evil dicks.
Yeah, she absolutely did that in the books, and that's one of the things I do find a bit annoying about the books, because, like, even side characters that aren't that important for Slytherin are just, like, described and portrayed as, like, ugly assholes and stuff like that.
Yeah, Slytherin became a supremacist group. Well, Slytherin himself became a supremacist because he felt that if two people that are magic users make babies, and they'll make a stronger magic user baby. That's what he felt. And so he felt that Hogwarts shouldn't allow in people that are mixed ancestry at all. So that kind of started the whole spiral between him and the other three.
Yeah, but even then, adding that lore just makes it feel like, oh yeah, Slytherin was bad from the start, and so was everyone in it. I think it's the second or third book does say that most of the bad wizards or dark wizards come from Slytherin, which still not that good, but at least it isn't as bad as Hagrid's line in the first, where any bad or I think he said any bad wizard or all bad wizards come from Slytherin.
Yeah. Any dark wizard you ever find, you'll find they came from Slytherin, and it's like that's not fucking true at all.
Yeah. And €1 super chat from a Woogie. Thank you.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Okay, I just
Ready to
volunteered
get
this guy to work with me without.
Apologies in advance.
Wait, 3-on-1? Screw you. Or sorry, 3-on-2. Okay. I'm gonna be terrible at this. Oh god. Oh god. Where's caps lock?
Come on.
Ah!
Yeah, I think Setch had a bit of trouble with this too.
Yeah, but I had to do a 1v3. Because I didn't know that, I didn't know the rules of this thing. I thought, hey, first it was 2v2. It's like, okay, so I just do a 1v1 sort of thing. Like, nah, fuck you.
I forget what the protection one is.
By default, it's Q.
Q. Okay. Re. S. Okay. I am terrible at this. Nope, I didn't mean to do. Oh god, I am terrible at defending.
You're better than that! Levioso!
Re. You're not. Nope. Heal. Oh. Yeah.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Sendo.
Protego.
Levioso!
Levioso.
Protego! Levioso!
Accio.
Protego! Levioso!
Reparo.
Levioso!
Oh, that's the one I meant to use.
Levioso. Protego. Accio.
You aren't ready for this.
Lumos.
Come on. Wrong button.
I could never duel like that.
Having students duel with each other would not work with
Bravo.
guns.
I gave
Yes,
it
it
my
would,
all.
but it would only
It
work
did
once.
indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
It's
Hope to
just,
see you then.
there's just so much in the Harry Potter universe that's just makes
The next
no
round is for
fucking
all
sense.
the gobstones, so to speak.
Yeah. I can't wait to get that unlocking spell.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Wait, what was that second one? Oh, that must be the basic attack.
Keep trying.
Okay.
Good one.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Lumos. Levioso.
3. Clicking too fast.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Wait, did Rowling say that a gun beats a wizard in a duel?
I'm not
'Cause-
sure about that, because I can imagine someone, like, capping a wizard in the head if they're unprepared, but if they're literally standing, like, you know, walk 10 paces, turn and shoot, I'm pretty sure the wizard would win.
Well, the thing I don't know, because I've heard that Rowling said that guns don't function in the presence of wands or something like that.
That also seems silly. I can imagine wizards, like, making them not function, or, you know, something to depower them. But outright just not working for no reason, I don't know about that. I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't know which way it is. I don't know which way it was. Franz Ferdinand should have just cast Lumos.
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 Favorite and least favorite house. I don't really have a least favorite because it's clear in the books that Slytherin just get the short end of the stick, and Hufflepuff is clearly treated as a joke. Gryffindor is clearly, these are the good guys that you should agree with all the time, at least so far, and Ravenclaw just kind of seems to exist. It's like, yeah, here's Ravenclaw. By the way, this is what the main characters who are all Gryffindors are doing, you know?
Yeah. It does seem that Rowling later tried to fix some of those mistakes, because she realized what she had done, which is why she made it that Gryffindor under Harry's father, I can't remember what his name was.
I trust Mr.
James?
Bradley
I think it was
was
James
able
Potter,
to accommodate you, and that
James,
you found success in
James
your
was a huge bully and a
endeavors.
tyrant of the school, and he had his whole, like, posse, the Marauders and everything. They would beat up on people and stuff. They basically pure fucking dickheads.
Oh, because the books so far have said, yeah, he was a bit of a prankster, but not.
You get it more when more of Severus is revealed, when more Snape is revealed. Because they're what. Wait, do you not know how everything ends, by the way?
Well, I've seen all the movies.
Oh, okay, saw the movie, yeah.
But there's a lot of stuff I have forgotten as well.
They're the reason why Snape kind of joined the Death Eaters. Because he got so sick of getting beat up on by James Potter and the Marauders and everything, which is what they call themselves. That's what Potter's gang was, the Marauders. So he joined the Death Eaters. And also partially because he loved Lily that much.
But anyways, yeah. So no real least favorite. Because of this game, Ravenclaw might be my favorite though, because that's what I got on the test. And that's what my character is. So, because there's nothing really to go off of for the books for them.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Oh no.
Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Oh boy.
Good work.
Just turn that dude into a barrel. Holy shit. Get wrecked. Oh. Some of these spells look like they'd be cool.
Yeah. Honestly, because of how crazy over-animated they make the unforgivable spells, they're pretty fucking cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, because every other spell is just normal and everything. All the unforgivable ones, if you hover over them, they're of course at the bottom 3, they get like vignette cameras for them in combat.
Damn. Now, do I not have the other spell bars? No?
No, not yet.
Hmm.
But hey, at least now you have the ability to actually do that one puzzle.
Oh! Oh! I guess I'm gonna go do that one puzzle then.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos.
Lumos.
I had to. I think that video's fucking wrecked me with that. I'm just gonna be randomly doing it all the time now. Oh god, now I have to find that bridge again. That's it there. There.
Ugh.
Painless death is unforgivable, but setting them on fire and watching them turn into bacon is okay. Yes.
Yeah, I was just about to say, was one of those spells literally just setting someone on fire?
Yes.
It's like, okay,
Oh,
so that's fine.
Even better, transforming somebody into an exploding barrel to then pick them up and throw them at their fucking friends and blow both of them up. That's okay though. That's totally fine.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Yeah, I do not understand this world, how these are unforgivable. And how, like, Snape's spell that he invented that literally makes it so that somebody's getting cut by thousands of, like, ghost blades. That's fine, though. That's not unforgivable at all.
Alright, I feel like I'm gonna be overthinking these emblems again.
Yeah, Secta Sempra. I don't know how that's okay, but
Incendio.
Avada Kedavra isn't.
What was that comment that you just read?
Secta Sempra.
I don't even see that one there.
Oh, you don't see it for Bezin?
Oh, Bezin.
Yeah, Secta Sempra is the name of the spell.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the one that Snape uses, and it's where you get cut by, like, I said thousands, but that's hyperbole. You get cut as if you're being cut by, like, dozens of blades.
Incendio.
Yeah, they literally get cut. You get sliced and diced. That's
Why
what
the
happens to
fuck are
Malfoy.
Tentacles coming out of the lake. What?
That's the Kraken. That's the local Kraken.
Why is there a Kraken down there?
It's part of the school's mascot, apparently. It's the Kraken.
Jesus Christ, rest in peace to anyone who wants to go fucking swimming.
Oh, do you not remember the whole thing about like the Goblet of Fire? They literally have a gauntlet of mermaids that drown the kids while they just sit there and clap and watch.
Dude,
Yeah.
I don't remember much about these movies. The thing I remember about Goblet of Fire is that Doctor Who is in it for 30 seconds.
Never when I go home for the holidays.
But yeah, it's like
Yeah, then he
there's
does the lip thing.
She couldn't sleep for fear that one.
But yeah, there's literally just a bunch of dead kids in the lake, all tangled up in like seaweed and stuff, because the mermaids just drown them and tie them up in the seaweed.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm still missing something with this puzzle. I don't know what these symbols mean. Or,
Alright, Cree.
hold on.
And he's so close. He's so close. It's...
I adore playing wicked cat with my siblings. A bit violent, but Father says it's a good way to get out our frustrations.
Oh.
Oh my god, he got it by sheer dumb luck.
I got it by accident.
Yes.
Because I thought it was...
You were literally standing over the hint, the thing that was telling you what to do. And you were looking at it.
No, you know what I was thinking was? The lines intersecting the shape. How many times does a line intersect all the way through a shape? It's like, okay, you know, this one, oh, 3. Okay. This one, 2. This one, 4. Because I didn't count the line intersecting the other line, because it only goes up to 4. So I came over to this one, it was still set on the previous, it was still set on 4, and I'm like, okay, so that's going to be 3 again. And I change it, and it only goes one direction, it went to 1, and it just opened.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So that's what, yeah.
Oh. I don't know. Just solving it through sheer dumb luck like that is,
It's
something.
funny. It was perfectly timed on the stream, that's for sure. Not a sewer, it's a, what is it, a viaduct? If it's not on top, it's an aqueduct if it's on top, and then... Or is viaduct when it goes under something?
Okay, I see why Kriya's in Ravenclaw now. What? Ooh, I can't even use that yet. It's locked. I need another level or 2.
Oh, no, viaducts are when it's not water, when it's a bridge for carrying a road or railroad. Okay.
Yeah, I need one more level. That's super cool, though.
Okay.
So you want to hear how great my morning has been so far?
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, something just happened.
I just saw that on screen. What the fuck?
You know,
I was hoping they
were
would
just
fall
sitting there
into-
thinking. They were just sitting there thinking the whole time, like, man, I'm gonna be late for spell class. What was that one spell we're going? Woo!
Get fucking deleted, son.
Do it. Do it! Oh, almost.
So close.
It hungers for more!
Alright, sorry for interrupting, Pagan. What were you saying?
Oh, so this morning my grandfather made himself a glass of milk, took one sip of it, and then just dumped it on the fucking floor and was like, "The dogs will clean it up." Yeah, we were pretty pissed off about that. We ended up yelling at him and sending him to his room.
Revelio.
God.
Yeah, how do I open these things? I don't think fire will work, but it's worth
Incendio.
trying. If anything's
Well,
worth doing, it's worth using fire as an attempt.
What do you see about those chests?
They've got a giant eye, that's why I tried fire.
Lumos.
You try to poke it.
I see.
It's already got the latches closed though.
I see an eye with a line through it, so I'm assuming it's something that like disables vision.
Revelio.
Maybe.
Can I do it now?
No.
Oh, I think I know what you have to do.
Yeah.
God, this place is just so fucking beautiful.
Lumos.
Yep, and you ran right past the Slytherin common house.
Oh!
Common room. Yeah.
Yeah, I do know they were down in the dungeon, I just didn't know where it was. I guess...
It was actually right there beside the doorway. Yeah, you're right there at it now on my stream, I should say. I see you. It's not that wall, it's the other one.
I should have expected it from all the fucking snakes all over the place.
Yeah.
I was also thinking, it's a little bit weird to have this, like, area down here when there's stairs up there, there's stairs up there, and there's stairs over there. So why have this low area?
Yeah, it's the wide wall. So that entire mural on the ground will slither up like a snake against the wall and reveal the entryway.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a pretty neat effect. Oh, man. Hmm. My over on my Discord, we're gonna be watching Shrek 2 here in how many hours?
Several.
Not too long from now.
Oh. Oh, is this...
Yeah, 4 hours.
No, this isn't the Chamber of Secrets bathroom. It looks similar, but I don't think this is it.
The thing, when you go to the Chamber of Secrets bathroom, it'll actually say you see a little serpent carved on something, but you don't know what it's for.
It's also neat when you get an item, it'll tell you that it's an upgrade.
Kind of. It'll just tell you have new items.
Well, there's a little plus mark next to it that showed that it... Well, it's definitely an upgrade over nothing.
Yeah. But you'll see when you get tons of items when you're swimming in fucking items, and it's just letting you the exclamation mark. Hey, you've got new items. You click on it. It's like, oh yeah, no, it's all crap. Like, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I literally can't help but just look around and explore. Oh!
Yeah, this world is, like, really well done, honestly.
Yeah.
Like it's so well done that it makes me more frustrated that the Harry Potter world building is so bad.
Yeah.
Like, because this is the kind of cool shit is like that I guess I told my community I'm fucking super excited now. I just want to play. I want to play in a wizarding school. That's all I want to do now.
Yeah.
I just want a game set in a wizarding school. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna let you in on a secret right now. Don't worry about the traits and everything like that thing. It's gonna come way later.
The what?
The traits and everything on gear.
Ah.
Because you'll notice that they have like, oh, these are upgrade slots. These are traits.
Yeah, but why would you need, like, if it comes way later, then why are you getting upgrade slots and, like, here's your level 2 hat? It can be upgraded.
So I feel like people might speedrun the game to that point. But it's like, I don't know. I just can't play this game that way. I physically couldn't.
The other thing that's weird, too, is that, these are the hourglasses that are counting the points, and, well, there's some points for 2 of the houses. But
Yeah,
the other 2 don't have any.
Yeah, notice that Slytherin literally has nothing. Even though you'll play story missions that'll say, 10 points to Slytherin, and stuff like that.
Well, my house doesn't have any. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Good fuck, Ravenclaw.
Wow.
Lumos. Honestly, I think it would need a rewrite. Because you have way too... The magic is too arbitrary and yet super OP in the Harry Potter universe. Like, you have port keys and flue powder. So you can just teleport wherever the fuck you want at any time. So the stakes get really fucking weird. Or the fact you have the time turner, which lets you go back on your own timeline.
Yeah.
Just over and over again.
I'm getting to that part in the 3rd book, and I'm wondering how they're going to explain it, but it feels like it's one of those things that just isn't going to work. The other thing
kind
is...
of like...
And...
The thing I like about it is it's kind of the theory of perfect timeline. So what that is that you can go back to the past, but you can't change anything because you going back to the past was always meant to happen. Like, there'll be some series of events that'll happen, and maybe you influence this stuff like that, and you'll be like, oh my god, I remember that car crashed. And then you realize now that you're the one that caused the car crash, that it had always been there in your past.
Yeah.
And so you're kind of like stuck in it. It's a self-contained paradox loop.
Oh man, it's weird you bring that up. I literally just watched something the other day that actually had a very similar premise to that.
Always like that sort of thing where people will go back in the past. In stories, people go back in the past because they want to change something. They have that do-gooder attitude. I'm going to change something. And then they end up inadvertently being the thing that causes it all to happen to begin with. It was all their fault.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was one story, it was to go back and kill Hitler, but they ended up, like, injuring a bunch of children, which then turned bullies and stuff like that against it, and it made Hitler turn darker and darker, so he's kind of basically they created him. Like, because Hitler retreated more towards his family, but his father was an abusive, incestuous piece of shit. So he instead coddled with his mother more and more. And that just kind of, when his mother died, it just snapped him.
Hey, let's go back to the past to kill Hitler, yeah. Oh shit, we accidentally got him kicked out of art school.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I was watching something the other day where it had a sort of similar thing to that. It didn't quite have the same influence, but it was like, it's like, oh, that's weird that all those tapes fell over, and oh, the doors just randomly opened for some reason. That's weird. Like, that was at the very start, and then towards the end, you see, like, oh, like, he himself did that while also looking at it. It's like, but he can't see his past self or his future self, technically. So it's really weird. It makes it seem like it's like a ghost or something, but it's actually himself.
There is a fantastic book from a fantastic author. This book is called Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency. And I've talked about it before. And it has a similar concept to this. Because there is a time machine that is a door that can go anywhere at any point in time. And there's this fascinating thing of like all these setups and everything. Like there's this one thing where a guy gets late. He's late for all this important stuff that happens, and it needed to happen this way so that everything else would happen later. And they realized why he was late was because he was looking at this sofa that was in this stairwell that could not possibly fit in this stairwell. And he got so fascinated by the fact that there was a sofa that had somehow gotten in this position in this stairwell that could not fit in this fucking stairwell. It could not physically be in the position it was in. So he started making a bunch of computer models, and he got sucked into this, and all the computer models were telling him that this was impossible. Then they realized later in the book that the time machine had been there for a moment so that the furniture movers could step into the doorway that is no longer there. And so now this sofa is just stuck here for all eternity in this one corridor, in this one, like, landing of this stairwell. Just there forever.
I need to read this comment. My favorite Harry Potter spell is Yunba, which is really powerful. You should try to cast it. It causes the opposing foe to break down.
Oh god.
You know what it is, right?
Saying you'll be the first word, right?
Yes.
No, you'll, as in, that's the first word of the letter, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I know exactly
and
what it
there
is.
There may be a whammon in there.
Also, I like how there's a little circle here to wait, and then time skips forward, my character just gets off the floor like she was fucking sleeping there.
Yes! Dude, that happens all the time.
Hello,
it's
sir.
so fucking weird.
You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
Spell.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You
It's
must
really
continue
unbalanced,
to work
though.
with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
So how's the game so
Fig!
far?
I have work for you. Come.
I didn't get the spell
I'm with
wrong.
a student and my
Yeah, you
schedule,
forgot the- you
schedule
forgot
will
the
wait
first W.
indefinitely, as will your student.
What?
I would think
first
that after all the trouble you caused me with
Oh,
Osric,
shit.
you'd be eager to make amends.
Oops.
To
I
my
fucked
office.
up.
5 minutes.
I missed what happened
Well,
there. I
I
was
say
paying
you'll.
attention to the game.
Well, I say
Man
you'll.
is
what I meant.
exasperating.
Yeah, Cree, how's the game
Unfortunately,
so
our trip
far?
to the
I'm
restricted
enjoying it.
section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
Well, what
We
rating
have
do
no
we give it at
choice.
the moment?
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious
7 out of 10,
headmaster
middle of the
further.
road.
I shall find
for
you
real
when
though,
I've
it's hard to
completed
put a
whatever
number on it
toils
because
I must endure.
the game on its own I'm really enjoying, but it being part of the Harry Potter universe and how fucked some of the lore is, I don't know if the game should get marks against it for previously established lore and rules that are completely fucked.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking
know?
into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yeah, I
Who
heard
knows?
that there's Jews in Harry Potter now.
Oh, you heard about that, eh?
Did you see that? Did you
Yeah.
see it?
Yeah,
Holy
there's-
What?
shit.
That video was hilarious.
Not even a video. I just saw
There-
people actually arguing it on Twitter, and I was like, the
No,
fuck?
yeah. That, but there's a guy who takes that one step further. He's playing the game. He's the one that we got the Lumos joke from. And there's just you go to the cutscene where you go to Gringotts, and as the goblin wakes up, the guy just goes, "Oh, yeah!" and then it cuts over.
Yep.
Okay, so I found the moth. I don't remember where the fucking thing is for it to go into.
It's over there.
That doesn't help.
Very descriptive.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's just fucking. These people are just weird. It's like, oh, they're ugly,
Oh my God.
short, obsessed with money, and have long noses.
Must be a Jew.
How dare you make it? How dare you offend Jews by associating with this? Like, my brother in Christ, you're the one that said this. Nobody else did.
Such triple cat.
Uh-oh. Well, triple trouble. We found the cat alley. No, you have not seen the cat alley. There's a legitimate cat alley where I just had an alley that had 15 cats in it. I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get through that alley.
Yeah.
Is there also an
Creetosis
owl
has to
alley?
find it.
Because there's lots of hoots in this game.
No, remember there's an owl tower that's all covered in shit.
Oh.
The fuck? That's rude.
No, I mean, it legitimately is. It's covered in owl poop. It even says it for its lore entry.
Lumos.
Are you
And
on
it's
God?
covered in owl feces.
Oh, I wonder where this is. It might be hard to get through this hallway with the moth. Might not actually be possible. Because, you lose the moth when you pet a cat.
Well,
So
there's
lose
a
all
way
of
to
it.
go around it. You'll have to just avoid the hallway.
Yeah, but then I have to walk through, like, the entire other side of the castle to do it.
Well, not the entire other
Nice.
side, just the entire other side of this wing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Imagine, like, being a normal student on your way to class, you just see some dork Lumosing a fake moth around.
Oh, dude, can you imagine, like, what it would be like in this universe just to be at these classes, right? You just see somebody flying in the air going, "Help, save me!" And then they're just like, "Well, he's going to the sun. Bye bye." Or somebody walks outside and everybody's like, "Man, it's a lovely day." And then they get squished by the fucking tree that's on the grounds, the school ground. Oh, Whopping Willow got him. Like, why? Why?
That's one of the funniest things to me in those green texts about the series, where it's like, half this house had fucking hanged themselves on the Whopping Willow.
Dude. The joke, the Ravenclaws. Oh, but don't worry, the Ravenclaws are really advanced. They've learned Levios real quick. And then it
Wait.
pans over and you see them hanging from the ceiling.
Wait, Senator Abby Strong actually makes a very interesting point. Can you give people cigarette burns with Lumos?
Yes, watch.
Lumos.
No. Don't hurt people.
Yeah, that was one of the jokes from that video we watched as well, where he was talking about giving one of the kids a cigarette burn from Lumos.
I'll be weeks from spinning such interesting notions about how.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are.
It's so,
You promised me
that
an
editing though
explanation
was
for what
so
happened with
good.
the three
Lumos, then
broomsticks.
it's the guy getting
Not
whacked.
many students have Victor
Yeah, that was
Rookwood's
great.
attention. What was that all about?
I like that Kree called his own character a dork, because when he was in the that screen for like changing your character's outfit and stuff, all that came to my mind was like, wow, look at this dork. Look how dorky she looks.
She doesn't look like it. The robes are awesome. Fuck you.
You called her a dork.
I can do
Also,
that.
why
She's
is
my
she Indian?
character.
Why is she Indian?
Hmm?
She looks Indian. I don't know why. She reminds me of Mindy Kaling.
How? What?
I have now offended the Cree.
No,
I just don't see the resemblance.
Seriously though, Emily, you will be shocked about how insanely diverse Hogwarts is. It's like...
Oh no, I know, I
With
know.
Ranrock.
I know.
And Ranrock is
I
after
figured
something
it
I
would
found
be,
at
but...
Gringotts.
Yeah, it's just so weird.
When
And then
were
of
you at
course they
Gringotts?
added a
Professor
voice
Fig and I ended
changers.
up there after the dragon attack. It's
Man,
quite the tale.
Interesting.
Fig had this portkey.
Portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault.
Oh
where
my
we found a
god.
map.
Did you see
map
that
leads
clip
to the
I
restricted
posted
section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious.
of the
Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul.
I don't even know
about
how
any
you
of
say this.
this.
Tunisian, I think
Probably
is
said too much.
Understood.
Tunisian
Your
government
secret's safe with me.
declaring that they're going to
Whatever it
deport
is.
all the
Thank you,
black
Sebastian.
immigrants.
You
And
mentioned being
there's like
clever
a
enough not to get caught in the
a
restricted
reporter who's
And
like
I
you know
am.
talking to people on the
Meet me
ground,
outside
like
the library
asking the
tonight.
citizens what they
And
think, and they're
tell
talking to this
no one.
old dude. Did you see that? Because what he fucking says at the end.
What will happen
What
if
did
they
he
report
say?
you as
What did
Oh
he
my
say?
god.
Attention, no
So
doubt.
they're like,
But a word
she's
of
like,
caution
okay,
or
well,
two
what do
will
you
help.
think of this? And
For
he's
one,
like, oh, well, you
avoid
know, they have
thieves
different
of
values. They have
poltergeist.
African values.
Aside from wanting destruction
And she's
of
like, oh,
property,
well, what
he
values
wants
are
nothing
that?
more
And he's like,
than telling on the likes of us.
well, what do you mean, what values is that? It's different from ours. It's just different. It's just
concerned should I
different.
be about the librarian?
And she's like, well, have you
Manuscript
met
that
one?
doesn't take kindly to
Have I
clandestine
met them?
activities taking place
Yeah,
amongst her
have you met
precious
them?
books.
And
So do
he
all that you can
responds,
to avoid her.
my grandpa
She and
used
I
to
have had
buy
our
and sell them, and you ask if I met them.
You may not be so lucky.
I was paying attention to the story of this game. I feel like I missed something horribly racist.
Did.
That is even funnier when you consider Tunisians are a big issue in southern France.
Thank you,
That is
Sebastian.
even funnier.
I'll meet you later.
Oh my god. Base Tunisian though.
I couldn't believe it, dude. And he, just for the way he looks too, you wouldn't imagine somebody like that saying that, but he just fucking comes out with like.
Dude, North
you met
African
them?
Muslims are based, unironically.
God, it was
See
so
there?
funny. Like, have you met them?
That's
Have
the
I
door we
met
need to
them?
reach.
Yeah, have you met them? My grandpa used to buy and sell them, and
those
you ask if I
annoying
met them?
prefects will have nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see
Oh
us.
my god.
Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm
Hold
hearing the
on
Giga
now.
Chad music
There's
playing
a
in the
spell you
background of
can
my
use
head.
to disillusion your charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed
Apparently
to
this
be.
game is 100 years
Cast
before
it
the
and you'll
books.
appear
Yep.
as little more than a trick of the light,
Aye.
just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Oh god.
Creetosis, Nascent Void asks, why did you make your character Velma?
Fucking rude. I didn't.
It's even ruder when you consider that Creetosis watched an episode of it with me.
Yeah, I've been dreading editing that recording down because, holy Christ.
Now you know the pain.
That entire thing was just so insufferable. Now I can open those chests. Oh.
Yep.
It was actually really shocking because at multiple points during the show, Creetosis just said, "What?" and then went silent for like 2 minutes straight. Unable to comprehend.
I love that I immediately knew what you what you were talking about because he's done that with me before. Like, he does it all the time. He does it with everybody. Like, whenever we're watching something and something happens, he always has the same response of "What?"
If I can see you, the prefects
Oh, but it was really shocking for me because I'd never seen it. I'm traumatized.
Speaking of never seen it, next week, in honor of a great moment in history, we will be watching The Death of Stalin.
Oh, I've been meaning to watch that movie for ages, but I always forget.
It's gonna be on this next week in my Discord. Watch the Death of Stalin, baby. And if you haven't seen it before, it is a very, very black comedy. Holy shit. Like, we're talking dark as fuck.
Inward pass levels.
No,
Get the N-word pass.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal, but remember, we're talking about one of the biggest dictator dickheads in the entire fucking universe.
You told
Also,
me.
Cynical Historian's review of Death of Stalin. I've never seen it.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that
I shared
desk.
this in
Now,
the group chat the other day, but I didn't share it in this one, so
create a
Emily couldn't see it. So
draw her away. You
here you
focus
go.
on getting the key. I'll meet you outside
Oh,
of the
yeah.
restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
They fucked up Jack Horner, though. They made him look too good.
Yeah.
His head proportions, his cheeks need to be out wider, and then his forehead needs to narrow more.
Of course, you'd want wider cheeks. Such.
No, that's what it is. That's Jack Horner's thing. He's very disturbing looking, like intentionally so. They also made his legs too big in this. Like he has little fucking toothpick legs. He walks like he shifts his entire body from. Like, I'll shift the entire right side forward, now the entire left side forward. Weird, like, walk. But again, it's kind of the point. He's supposed to be...
Oh, stealth missions. When you're invisible.
That wasn't so difficult after all.
Yeah.
Now,
Well, in this, they make it clear that the people can still... like, see stuff moving incorrectly, so they'll know, like, someone's there and be like, alright, dude, fuck on. What the hell are you doing?
I wish I learned this a little bit sooner.
No, Jack Horner's form isn't a fairy tale. That's just, the way that they designed him to look like that. Jack Horner comes from a nursery rhyme.
Yeah, I like how they even make a joke of that in the movie. Oh yeah, you're not even a real fairy tale, you're a nursery rhyme.
No, he's like, hey, little Jack! Excuse me, can you do the thumb thing? Like from the fairy tale. It wasn't a fairy tale! It's only a nursery rhyme. Oh yeah, the lame one! Little Jack Horner sat in the corner eating a Horner pie! And you can just see Jack is pissed. his face is turning red and he's seething so much that his head is bobbling.
Ghost,
it's like, oh.
Don't let her see you.
And you can tell the other Serpent Sister, she's like trying to get the one to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, she's like, you fucking idiot! I don't know her, sir. What do you mean? You're my sister!
Yeah. What do you mean you hardly know me? We're sisters! We have matching face tattoos!
She's a fucking idiot. Jesus. But yeah, I like how as soon as he comes out of that story, he's like... he starts putting the gloves on, and it like you can tell, it's like, oh no. It's like he's so fucking pissed. Have you heard of the Midas touch?
Should be.
And then of course the fucking idiot just grabs it.
Happy. Yeah, that was the one thing that made him happy, was that
So
the
what is
idiot,
it
the
you've
one
been
he
looking for?
specifically wanted to punish,
Looking for a
grabbed
cure
it.
to help my twin
Yeah.
sister.
So
Anne,
he was just
so
like
she can
smiling,
return to
like,
Hogwarts.
yeah, get
Because
fucked.
Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section?
I misread
Does
the
the Hogwarts matron have nothing that
situation.
can help him?
And she dies.
We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine
Slow
to
the other
St.
sister
Mungo's.
was like,
But I can research
can
on my
I,
own.
like,
No
go
need to
now?
concern yourself
Because you're
with that right
doing,
now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Yeah,
Precisely.
I'll know it when I see it.
Yep, just halts her fucking golden sister out.
and you're gonna melt that bitch down and get my pay.
Oh, I see what's going on with these chests. It's normally unlocked, but when someone it can see is too close, then it locks itself.
Yep.
Oh.
Why doesn't it just stay locked forever?
Maybe it takes energy for the magic thing to keep itself locked, so it only does that when it
Don't
needs to.
think about it. That's the that's the
Secrets
Harry
of the
Potter universe in a
darkest
nutshell. Don't think about
arts.
it.
I'm impressed.
We had a full discussion about why is Sectum Sempra fine, but Avada Kedavra is forbidden, bad, super forbidden.
Also, why does Buddy here need to be in the restricted section? I missed that because of the discussion that was happening.
Leviosa.
Which Buddy?
Sebastian. He said he needed to get, like, research for a cure for something in here for a friend.
Yeah, they'll explain that.
Oh, so he doesn't say what exactly is wrong with her.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of all of them. Basil.
Oh, blasted Peeves!
Like,
I've got to stop him, or at least
Expelliarmus,
with a good excuse
you know,
for all of this.
expel their arms, their armaments. It's just,
Wait, I don't want you
That's
getting
kinda
into
how we do it.
trouble for me.
I have a
Lumos,
way with the
Luminate,
faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides,
Levios,
I
Levitate.
like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck
Expel
in
their
your search.
arms. Their fucking arms get ripped off their body. Oh
Now,
god, that's not what I
where's that
meant.
Damned
You say that, but that's actually a joke that gets... Because Expelliarmus gets used so much in the movies and everything, and Stupefy. But it gets used so much in the movies and everything that it actually gets brought up as a joke in Space Station 13. As a wizard, you can, on some servers, you can get stuff that will Expelliarmus and, like, blow people's arms off.
I didn't know the restricted section went so far down. Again, in the book, they said that the restricted section is, like, there's just a rope.
Course. Traces of ancient magic.
There is just a rope, yes, I agree.
There's just a rope, like, blocking it off. Not that, it's, like, locked in a cage and there's this whole massive other section. It made it sound like there's just another corridor or hallway.
That's it.
Yeah, I honestly like this better than in the books. This
Yeah.
is a change. Because it's like, yeah, this is actually feels like it's locked away and secured.
Yeah, because if you have, like, okay, here's a book on, like, the dark arts. Maybe that should be locked up. And not, you know...
Also, what exactly are the dark arts? You know? Other than the 3 unforgivable curses.
I assume that magic extends, like, deeply in that direction. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can assume that that whole school exists, so...
So would Transfiguration be dark arts?
I guess it would depend on the intent.
Yeah.
Because, like...
Transition.
Oh, no. but that's the thing, is in the books, Transfiguration is, like, one of their normal classes.
Exactly.
In the books and movies, a dude gets turned into a rat for, like, a decade. So it kind of raises a question of, like, how, like... It's just horrible, the things you could do to people with this magic. How is that not, like... How is turning someone into an animal for the rest of their life less evil than I'm going to kill you instantly?
Yeah, and painlessly.
Yeah.
You just fall over, you're dead. That's it.
One gifted membership from Itako the Tricky. Thank you.
It's African magic, bro. Leave it alone. Oh, the dark arts? Yeah.
Oh.
Well, here they make it clear that you don't need a wand to cast spells, which is something that they make clear in the Harry Potter books as well. Which is fucking just
Hold on. That puzzle I solved that gave me the level 9 outfit that has 17 defense, I just found a level 8 outfit with 19 defense. How is this better?
Nice.
Yeah. Well, because look at what it is. It's a legendary.
Yeah, so what's the other one?
Oh. Never mind.
It just is. Just works, Creetosis. Don't question it.
No, go away, Todd.
I'm not Todd.
You said it just works.
Where might this lead?
I don't identify as Todd.
Did you see that fucking thing of oh, what's his name? Everyone just calls him Humpty Dumpty. Give me a second. I'm just gonna find the video again so I can remember his name.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Did you hear that Hogwarts Legacy has actually beaten out Elden Ring?
In sales, yeah.
Yes.
Damn, that boycott was really good.
Worked out real well for him, didn't it?
Lumos.
Oh yeah, Brian Stelter. That fucking idiot. He tried to claim that the media never said that Hunter Biden's laptop story was disinformation.
What?
And then there's just like a million different clips of all these different news organizations, including himself, saying, yes, this was clearly Russian disinformation.
Yep.
It's like, but I don't identify as a liar, so therefore I can't be one.
Even better, did you see what just got revealed in Arizona?
Oh, I think I did. Is it the thing about like
Very legitimate elections.
One of the
Way beyond that.
one of the husbands of whatever was like laundering cartel money.
No.
I wonder if I can.
No, it's so much worse than that.
I don't know then.
It's judges, prosecutors, lawyers, the fucking governor, Katie Hobbs, her husband, all of them are fucking cartel money. It's all cartel money. All of it. All of it. They have the evidence that they're all in on it.
Oh.
Are you okay,
Yeah.
Creetosis? You look kind of stuck in that section. I'm sorry to...
I completely forgot about the basic attack spell existing. Then I read chat, you need the spell that you use most often. I was like, wait, Lumos? But then I immediately realized, oh no, it's the fucking basic attack.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh no.
I really need to get more RAM in my PC. That's the only reason I can't. That's the only reason I can play Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh,
I kind of want to play it just to be transferred. Did you just decapitate him?
Maybe.
Ah! Oh god. Like you're fucked.
Sure.
Were you starting to say there, Emily?
I said sure.
No, before that.
About the decapitation?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you decapitated a sentry. That's very violent. I support it.
Oh, that's the ancient magic thing. I had them built up because I did a bunch of shit before. You can break the pots with your magic. Do they drop anything, Seth?
Sometimes, I think. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Incendio.
not what I meant to use.
This ain't Zelda.
8-month membership message from Bezin.
Oh, thank you.
Yet another show superiority of ancient magic over modern one. Salazar was right.
Yeah, this is the thing. A lot of this does kind of point towards Salazar Slytherin being right.
Okay, yeah, but Neville.
Neville Longbottom. I know he gets the shaft in the movies, honestly.
He kind of does in the books so far too. I want this chest.
Revelio. Lumos.
There's definitely a bridge down there. Oh. Oh, that's it? I thought there was more to this puzzle than that. I'm fine with this. Oh. Bit of an upgrade.
And Velaziah became a member.
Oh, thank you. Very much appreciated.
Another owl. We'll have a hooting competition very soon.
I've never seen them drop anything. Ah, alright. Because it's just my thing where games, you know, they have smashable pots, like Zelda, you expect, okay, maybe they'll drop something. No. No.
You hoot. You're a cat owl?
Oh
god,
gee.
double the furry. You hoot, yes? Have you guys seen the Harry Potter but with guns project? Asks Senator
This
Arby.
must be the way forward.
Abby Strong?
But to
Yeah,
where?
I've seen it.
Yep, see it.
There is a mod that, I haven't heard of a project, but I have heard of a mod that changes the wand into a gun.
Oh, Creetosis, the flaming pots do drop something. Your health, if you stand close enough, that is.
Oh.
Nice.
Alrighty then.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh. Oh. I have to stop playing the game every 3 seconds to upgrade my gear.
God, Dark Souls has fucking ruined me so much on chess that when I saw that there was 2, I just immediately thought, oh, one of them has to be a mimic.
I'm honestly surprised I haven't run into any mimics yet in this game. I'm starting to think they're not here. They absolutely should be. If any game should have fucking mimics, it's this game. Oh, this is gonna suck. Let's preempt them a little bit. Re! Let me guess, I have to activate them first. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit.
Oh my god, kill yourself, honestly.
Ah! Bitch! Oh god. Yeah, get fucked.
Incendio.
Who are you telling to kill themselves?
No, I'm playing Total War right now while I chat with you and have the stream on the second monitor.
Oh.
And I'm doing a DLC. Playing as the Roman expedition. I took so long to secure North Africa, and then a random faction just spawned and took one of the fucking settlements that I need to hold for the achievement, so now I have to walk all the way back just to kill them. And it was so random as well. Fucking hell.
Fuck.
Levioso. Take Lumos.
Give me the Lumos block.
Of course, Emily took over Africa. What does that mean? What does that mean?
I think you know what it means.
No, I really don't.
I like how Duncan also censored out a letter from your name.
It is a book after all.
Rude! Do the Total War games have a diplomacy system? Yes, but it's slightly fucked.
This comment. You enter a room with 3 chests and a book stand. Atop of it lies a book called How to Detect a Mimic. Chests aren't locked or trapped. Book is a mimic.
That'd be kind of funny.
Someone in chat is asking what Skyrim mod this is.
It's one that makes the game good.
Oh, it's the one that it completely rehauls the College of Winterhold. So this is all just College of Winterhold content in Skyrim now.
Thanks for taking the time to answer, Your Majesty. I like how you're playing along with that. I literally just said, random person asked for my pronouns in the comments of one of my videos, and I said your/majesty on weekends, and people are actually playing along with it. Keyman asks if Creetosis is gonna play Atomic Hearts.
Yes.
I heard that some people thought it was bad that people wanted to play it. Why is that? Why is there controversy around Atomic Hearts?
Because Russian.
That's literally it.
Ah.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was
Atomic Hearts is not even Russian. No, don't tell me it's like Metro, where people think the game is Russian.
Miss Morganach.
No, apparently it is Russian, and Zelensky is actually trying to get it banned in Ukraine.
What the fuck? It's just a video game!
Well,
Yeah.
Zelensky is a dictatorial piece of shit, so people think he's a fucking hero, but they don't realize how much of a scumbag piece of shit he is.
Everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Almost like they should have realized it when the Democrats set up the FTX scam to literally launder money for him.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular
Yeah,
form
someone linked a
of ancient magic is wielded.
a video and suggestions titled like "Don't Buy Stalker 2," and well, apparently they didn't watch the video because it's literally just a Russian guy explaining how ridiculous the Atomic Heart boycott is, and how you could apply it to literally anything, and use a Stalker 2 as an example of like. You could say all the exact same stuff about Stalker 2 that you could about Atomic Heart, but nobody's saying, you know, don't buy Stalker 2. They're only saying don't buy Atomic Heart simply because it's Russian developers and nothing else. And how ridiculous it is and how people should just buy whatever game they want to play. And I'm like, yeah, I completely agree. And he was like, and like, what are people supposed to do anyway? It's like, just because they're Russian developers doesn't mean they are in any way connected to what is happening with the war. It's like that. It's just stupid. I'm like, yeah, it is stupid. It's ridiculous.
Tolerant people whenever something they don't like happens. Literally everybody that's this nationality is evil. Like, unironically becoming ultra-nationalist.
Sebastian.
Yep. It's insane.
Sneaking in the restricted section.
Stupidity is a
Ukrainian
plague.
team? They're still
I
Ukrainians.
had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
The Metro devs are.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you,
They banned
I would have
Russian
you tell
cats
me.
from a cat show.
You're a bright boy.
Yeah, it's literally just
waste
anything
this.
Russian is automatically bad now. It doesn't matter what it is.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, wasn't there that sports player that said he was
Oh,
Russian
Sebastian.
Orthodox, and they were like, "Well, if you like Russia so
What
much,
will your
no,
uncle say?
no, that's not how that works. No."
Yeah, they did. It's fucking stupid. I can't stand this shit.
So I guess I'm not in sneaky mode anymore.
Nope, don't need to be in sneaky mode. Now you can just run around like a jackass.
I feel bad for him getting in trouble, though.
Yeah, but hey, he covered for you.
Yeah.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Oh my god, did you see that thing? Because we just mentioned Ukraine and all that. The like Nazi funerals they're having in Ukraine
Revelio.
for the like Azimov battalion and stuff.
For Azov.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
In full regalia and everything.
Yeah, they're wearing like Nazi memorabilia and everything, and it's just like, but we're not the Nazis, guys. Come on. I even posted
There's
that
Nazis
fucking GIF.
on both sides. I don't understand why people don't fucking just consider that.
Well, that's the thing, though, is they're trying. People argue that there's none on the Ukrainian side. It's all just like it's misinformation and lies, and then you literally get shit like where this, where it's literally like entire funeral processions are dressed in Nazi memorabilia with the swastika all over them and stuff, and it's like, but no, clearly there's none on the Ukrainian side at all. Just like they, it's ridiculous.
Flip side is true too. Like, Putin's whole stance to denazify Ukraine, that was one of his things. One was to stop.
I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, it literally took flight.
Yeah, there are Nazis in Ukraine, but the lie is that there are also Nazis in Russia.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
There's way more
you.
Nazis in Russia.
Somehow
if
I
you
don't
fucking
think the
look at it,
librarian
like,
will
holy
see
shit.
it that way.
Oh,
I
by the way,
collect
do you
the
know
books
the
and remove
meme
the charm
of
myself.
they're gonna get people
Except this
who
isn't the
with
first
10,000
time one of my
hours in
charms
Hearts
has
of Iron
threatened a piece of the
4,
library.
like on the
I once
Russia
told
on the
Madame
Russian army?
Scribner they
Did
were
you see
my
that meme?
books
Yeah, I
during
saw that,
Brexit.
and there was this
Yeah,
guy.
it's real. It's
Yeah.
real.
More trouble.
Yeah,
Streamer,
we've known
he's
that.
a Russian streamer that's
you
really,
could
really
get them
good at
for
it, and
me.
he's
There
now
are only
streaming from a
5.
Russian.
She won't be suspicious of a
No,
new
no, no,
student
it's even
looking
worse.
around.
He's streaming from the Wagner PMC headquarters.
God.
It's like fucking... And if you actually,
Why did
I
I
actually
need to
saw a
tell
clip
Madame
from one of his
Scribner that they
streams.
were
He
your
capitulates Ukraine,
to be
and he
perfectly
just starts
honest,
screaming,
I don't think
"Z,
it meant any harm.
Z."
I think he was impressed, bragging on my
It's
behalf.
become a meme in and of
Amit
itself.
spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could
weird.
help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it.
Creetosis is probably
One of the
frustrated
books is
because
my
we're talking
diary.
about Z's
I'd rather it not
and
fall into the wrong
Nazis while
hands.
he's over there playing
If you could
Hogwarts
collect them
Legacy.
and bring
So
them to me,
perfectly fitting
I can
topic.
remove the charm.
Yeah.
I mean, it is, like, kind of tiring that every stream devolves into politics. I am so fucking sick of politics.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not really. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's just nothing else to talk
I'm going to have
about.
to use Accio to
Oh,
get to
there's
those
a bunch
books.
of stuff to talk about. I would love to talk about art. I keep putting an S on the end of it.
Yes, I too love talking about
Only 4 more to go.
Those are my favorite things as well.
Oh, did I tell
Yes, you've been cutting out a lot. I didn't even hear half of what you said last time.
Yeah, I don't even know what this is.
Wait, Admiral Tony Downing says, if, Enclave Emily, if you want some brain damage trademark, I suggest you cover Jim Sterling's most recent video on Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, I watched that. It was fucking painful.
Next stag? Hello?
I was gonna ask, should we cover that?
I mean, we could, now that you're doing Hogwarts.
Well, he probably hasn't played the game, so it's not like he's gonna get into spoilers. It's likely gonna be just controversy baiting bullshit.
Probably.
Hold on. Let me see. Jim Sterling, Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, did you see his cope video as well, where he's losing a subscriber and he's like celebrating that he's that he lost like 100,000 subscribers in a year?
Yeah,
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Go down to 0, fucker.
Yeah, he's actually counting down. He's like, I actually can't wait to reach 0, and he's like trying to fucking cope. Like, oh, it's such a good thing that I'm losing subscribers. Like,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
so pathetic.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
it's
see this.
super
Hogwarts,
pathetic.
A legacy of hate. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yep, this entire game right now has been nothing but hatred. Vile, vile hatred.
Is Jim now like Janet or something? No, Jim is Jim. He's
It's
a
Jim Stephanie
piece of
Sterling.
Lumos. Accio.
Sorry about that.
God, yeah, and
Oh,
Leaving.
I had to rejoin. Discord died.
Oh, that's why everything went silent.
Revelio.
yeah. I think you're in streamer mode, so you didn't hear the ping.
Nope.
Yeah, it pinged for
I'm
us.
trying to catch a flying book. Oh, you bitch! You went into the fucking restricted. I can't get in there. You fucking.
Revelio.
No, not.
Alright, I'm gonna let you know that the thing auto targets for you if you don't manually aim.
Oh.
Yeah, it's way easier.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? There's something about Sterling. Oh, fuck, what was it? Oh, yeah, his fucking cope video where he was saying, like, everyone started to leave right as I came out about, like, my trans identity, and it's like, oh, that's not a coincidence, and it's like, yeah, no, totally, you lost over 100,000 subscribers in a year because you came out as trans, and it has nothing to do with the fact that you also started, like, changing all of your takes about video games at the same time that you did that as well. Yeah, no, clearly, it's not that.
Well, it's
It wasn't
also the
that,
fact
it's-
that
he was full of shit before then. Remember?
Yeah,
His
he was-
I
privilege
know, but
goggles and stuff.
I know, but he at least like could pretend somewhat that he was unbiased and actually had some decent takes on video games and stuff. But as soon as he came out and stuff, he completely changed all that. Where he was like, he started saying stuff where it was like the opposite of what he believed before, and it's like, yeah, totally. That's not the reason people left. No, clearly it's just because you were trans and nothing else. Clearly nothing else could have possibly swayed people's decision on that in any other form. No. Clearly not.
Duncan, YouTube, chat shouldn't be filtering you out, but YouTube will automatically censor
Hello, Cressida.
messages
I
with
collected your
sub-words,
books,
and it's
including your
really
diary.
random and
Oh,
stupid,
what a
so...
relief! Thank you.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
expect
I'll
there's
happily
literally
take the
nothing
heavy
we can
lot
do
off
about
your
it.
hands now.
YouTube has its own censors that'll come in.
Yeah, even if you tell YouTube to not
Here you
censor
are.
anything, they
Well,
still will.
lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any
Yep.
charms in the library again
Pretty
anytime
ridiculous.
soon.
The worst word.
Now, to work
The
out
worst
where
word I
went
said was
wrong.
Jim Sterling,
Perhaps I
though. To
should
be fair,
start
that is a
brushing
pretty
up on
bad
my
word.
Latin.
It's basically a slur.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
I mean, it is.
Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading
But yeah, the thing I was gonna say was, Jim Sterling started getting bad long before that, and I imagine his subscribers was probably dropping before that too, before he came out.
Oh yeah, he was. He was losing tons of subscribers even before that. So when he says like, "Oh, it's not a coincidence that everyone was leaving right as I came out that I was trans," it's like, no, they were leaving long before that. You're just
also,
using the
because a lot of the reason people liked him was the consumer advocacy stuff. Oh, these microtransactions are bad, blah blah blah. But then everything started becoming an issue of, oh, this is the horrible results of capitalism.
Yeah,
and
it's just the man who spends his money like a fucking retard all the time.
It's even
and jokes
worse
about how
than
it's
that.
like, I'm so bad at managing money. Oh, I'm gonna buy all this useless crap.
It's actually much worse than that, because the reason I stopped watching Jim is because he just started it just started fucking making these really dumbass points. The sort of dumbass points that even Acerthorn correctly pointed out, such as Dark Souls 2 is a decrepit world. This is actually in reference to bad climate change policy from Republicans. What?
Oh yeah, I remember he did a video years ago talking about how everything is political. And then he goes into Dark Souls about how, yeah, this is a very political game. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, and this was constant. Every single video, there was some whining and whinging about Trump or whatever, and it was so obnoxious. I just stopped watching.
Yeah, a lot of people did. I did. Tons of people did. But then he wants to try and claim, oh, people just left because I was trans. It's like, people were leaving before you came out as trans, you fucking dipshit. He's just using it as an excuse to be like, see, all these people were transphobic. That's why they left. And it's like, they were leaving before that.
He came out as trans just as a fucking fad-chasing piece of shit.
Yeah. He's a trans trender.
Yep.
He really is. And that is the worst part. I hate them all.
Mm-hmm.
His pronouns should be Humpty Dumpty.
No, sorry, Brian's...
ass or land whale. I think those would fucking work better.
Yeah, sorry, Brian Stelter already took that title.
There's around here where I found a chest that I couldn't open.
God, that was actually one of the things that almost made me like...
Incendio.
Well, I was already pretty well saying I'm done with this, was when I was playing the Frontier. Like, it was already really bad, and I was getting really sick of playing it, and then I found the fucking gun that's named after Jim Sterling, and I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, they put Jim Sterling as a reference in the Frontier. There's a gun literally called Jim Sterling, and it has a picture of him as the icon.
Wait,
why?
Wait, what's the Frontier?
It's that Fallout New Vegas mod that everyone ended up hating.
Oh my god, the Frontier.
Yeah.
They
was really bad.
actually put Jim Sterling as a...
Yeah,
Yep.
they put a gun, it's a revolver called Jim Sterling in the game, and it's a picture of him holding the gun as the icon.
What does it do? Whine and fucking nag people to death?
It's a fucking awful gun too. That's the hilarious thing. It's fucking shit.
At least fitting.
Ugh.
It should be a noose.
Yeah. Like I said, mine was does it commit to 50% in Rising? Holy.
It's not even 50%. It's 21.
It is not 21%.
It is.
No, it is.
It is way more than that.
No. I know the study. I keep looking through every single study, and every single one commits the cardinal sin.
All of it. No, they are not going through all of it. They're specifically making sure they don't advertise how bad it is.
Wait, what is that?
The suicide rate of trans.
Oh.
It's false. Jesus. Actually, read it. Fucking hell.
No, they are hiding it. It is way worse than that.
No, they're not. No, even
They
in the studies where I
absolutely
see 42%, I look through the entire thing and I don't see how they got to it. Actually, I do see it, but that's only because they include shit like, I identify as cat gender, like that sort of thing. And other people just say, oh, so have you ever thought about killing yourself? Maybe. Okay, you tried to kill yourself. That's how they do it.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
They literally take, you want to die?
I'm Duncan Hoghouse.
Someone said, yeah, I wanted
Pleasure
to at
meet
some
you.
point in
I've
my life,
heard all
at
about
one
you,
point,
of
like
course,
20 years ago or
confronting
something. They
trolls
said,
and
yeah, so you
dragons.
tried to kill yourself. I'm like, no.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm doing doubt on that real hard.
Go look it up, seriously. Read through the studies.
To hear.
Because
I've
they
had my
literally
share of
take
adventure.
people
I hope
saying
my
that, oh yeah,
reputation's
I've
I'm going
cut
to
before,
presume
and they
your
don't ask for the
reputation
fucking
is, in fact,
context. They just
in which
take,
case,
oh, so you
you
cut
are
your wrist with
precisely the
a
person
tiny
I
little
need.
razor once?
You
Yeah,
see,
you tried to kill
we were
yourself, and
learning
they
to
added to
repel
the
boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and
like, on
well,
God,
these
look
are
it up.
successful.
Mine,
They're
unfortunately,
talking about
took the shape of
successful
a-
ones.
No,
and
no,
it
no.
is skyrocketing.
No, because whenever I get,
No,
I
yes,
get
yes,
sent a
yes.
study,
We are talking about the successful
they
ones,
seem
and it is
innocent, but their tongues
skyrocketing.
can be
It is
most
going
disturbing.
up
Exactly.
on par and
I
on
wish more
pace
of our
with the
fellow
people that are
students agreed with you.
transitioning.
Regardless of how reasonable
It
I
is
believe my fear of
insane.
puff schemes to
That
be,
is why Matt
I'm
Walsh
beginning
has
to
been
get a
doing so
reputation
fucking
as a
good at
coward.
wrecking
Some
all
have
these
even taken to
weirdo
calling me
Democrats and all these
Puff
fucking
Scheme
panels he goes
Donkey.
to. Because he keeps showing them all the fucking evidence. And then asks them, like, do you want to cut up kids? And they have to be like, we don't really want to hurt
Words
children.
can be cruel.
Like that at the end of all
Thank
these
you.
panels.
Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but
Let me actually
I'm too
see.
afraid to take her up on it.
Send me something
Anyway,
so I can look
to
through
make
it
matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people
Oh,
think.
sorry for the politics.
Since I have been on the
Remember
hidden
how
herbology
fucked the studies
corridor.
were about COVID?
hidden
Oh, absolutely.
herbology
Jesus
corridor?
Christ.
Yes.
Emily, you
Rumour
say
has
on
it
God a
that
lot.
the
Do you
herbology
actually,
professor
I presume you
before
meant to say
Professor
believe
Garlick
in him?
kept
Or is it just a
dangerous
meme? Oh no, I'm a
plants
Catholic.
It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was
Good
hoping
thing I'm
you
not a
could
Jew,
go
or
there
else
and bring
I'd
back
be in Harry
evidence
Potter
that I could use to
counting
show
Oh my
shekels.
god.
Well, I've gone in.
What the fuck?
Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
How do you guys not
Very
hate
well.
me?
If
Okay.
I'm in the area, perhaps
who
I
said
should
we
take a
don't?
look.
Grand.
Wow!
I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
So I got a new bounty in. So yeah, Yakuza, or sorry, not Yakuza. Like a Dragonishin
Hidden
is now
herbology
confirmed.
corridor.
Oh,
Sounds
I was
intriguing.
about to say, you put Yakuza down as a bounty game?
no, well, they're all bounty games. Literally any game out there, with exceptions. I will veto you fuckers, you degenerate pieces of shit that are like, oh, play a Morris and stuff like that. No, fuck off.
Among Us? Why would you?
Oh, Morris.
Why would you veto Among Us?
No, it's not Among Us. Pagan would know what it is.
Morris?
Morris or Amorous.
Oh.
I like how one of these ghostly suits of armors was humming and the other one just punched him to shut him up.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's so much more than that. Just wait until the one then will keep humming later. And then you just see the one knight suit of armor gets off the pedestal, looks at the other one, and starts beating the shit out of it with his weapon, smashing it in little pieces.
Does he get mad if you repair his friend?
You can't repair them. I wish you could, just right in front of them. You can't. Like, that's lame.
Revelio.
Would Shenmue be a bounty game? Yeah, literally everything's on the list. If people want to see it, they can slap their money down and be like, play it. You're gonna play it. I'm like, okay.
Oh.
That's why I said I will veto shit for stuff like that.
These dragon eyeglasses are so ugly.
They really are. God, a lot of the glasses are hideous as fuck.
Also, I feel they do too many, circular, like, pure circular Harry Potter glasses. You know?
Yeah.
Duncan says, look at the mask behind you real quick.
The mask.
I assume back in the world.
Okay.
They said behind you, you ran away.
Especially in front of the
whole school.
Well, I didn't know if it was... Oh, this. I think.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Did you do any David Cage game? We've already done multiple David Cage games.
Revelio.
Do more. Do them all.
The one I'm waiting for, again, if the bounty is ever met for Indigo Prophecy, aka Fahrenheit, we're doing that. I'm gonna get everybody together, because that is gonna be a fucking treat.
Oh, yeah. We have to... That's the one you said you want Enclave Emily to be in on, right?
Everybody, I want to get as many people in on that as fucking possible, because you do not understand what level of nonsense David Cage is working with until you do Indigo Prophecy.
Yeah, have you seen anything of Indigo Prophecy, Enclave Emily?
No.
Okay, don't look it up. Just know, absolute, utter fucking insanity.
Yes.
But what am I being included in? I heard my name there.
Someone, if someone ever pays the bounty for Setch to play Indigo Prophecy, Setch is going to stream it, and he wants to bring as many people as he can in a call to watch him play and stream it, because this game is utter insanity, and you'll be losing your shit. It's great.
Yeah, you will not believe the level of fucking crazy that is Indigo Prophecy.
Yeah, the little bit they've showed me, I was just fucking... I was like, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god, what a weird fucking game. I haven't even seen that much of it, but from what I have, it's just like, Jesus Christ. The beast game ever.
I also like how the loading screen shows the symbols for the houses, too.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Wow, they really did not take care of this part of
Devil's
the fucking
Snare.
school.
Seems to thrive in darkness.
What is that?
Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Ludwig Williams with $5. California would be better off today as a protectorate of the Japanese Empire.
Probably.
Thanks.
I don't know, I think it's a little bit insane that the school has left, like, this entire area to fall into ruin.
Yeah, with dangerous plants and everything in it. Like, stuff that can kill students.
Yeah.
Very easily.
But not just that, like, why let it fall like this, you know?
Such, please elaborate on the appropriate amount of nukes for Japan. What do you mean? How many times Japan got nuked? Like, are we trying to go that they should have been more, or are you saying how many nukes should Japan have for like a defensive option?
Well, see, here's the thing on how many times they should have been nuked. I've been enlightened on this recently. Should have been China instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. It's just...
To an extent, yeah, I can agree.
I don't even think we need to use nukes. Just put a bit of C4 on a very specific bit of infrastructure in a very specific river somewhere. I don't know.
Seems the Devil's Snare was
And then just kill 500
Yeah.
million people in the process. That would be nice.
Fuck. Okay, we can't talk about it though.
Oh god. Yeah, I saw a video on Twitter the other day showing one of their sources of food, and it's pretty fucking despicable.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw that too. It's fucking disgusting. Oh my god.
What source of food?
I'll send you the video.
God,
with all
I'm not even sure about sending the video, because just watching it made me feel, like, incredibly sad.
Okay, I will put like a trigger warning.
Wow.
But source of food for what? I don't need a fucking trigger warning. But a source of food for who? Like...
Chinese people.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. Did you see the? Oh god, I don't even know if I should bring it up. I was gonna ask Kree if he saw the burger.
That I didn't see. I saw.
You didn't see? Oh.
I saw the animals in the cages.
Oh. Oh, it gets worse than that.
Oh, God, that reminds me of the video of the fish thing.
Lumos.
Oh, you know what that actually reminds me
imagine a
of?
piece
During
of
the
that enormous
floods
venomous
last year,
tentacular
I
would
think it
be
was
enough
last
for
year or
Duncan
the
to
year
prove his
before,
bravery.
the people couldn't get water. The water pipes were completely fucked. So, so Chinese officials send water to the towns affected, except they did it in literal poop trucks.
Incendio.
Literally giving them fucking septic water.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wanted to drink.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Yep.
Oh god, that looks terrifying in game. The fucking mouth on the plants.
Yeah, don't you want to walk up and give that thing a hug?
No! That's terrifying! No, look away from it, asshole! No! Creep, stop!
And here we see the axe wound in all its glory.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Rude!
Plants are a type of lizard.
Wait, what? Plants? I mean, apparently that one is. Hey, there's smaller versions of it.
Yep. You can actually use them.
Oh.
Why are there so many of them? Holy shit, I would set that place on fire.
I still
No,
prefer
they're
them
very
over
common in the
spiders.
wizarding world. Very common.
Oh god.
And apparently they don't eat people, so, you know.
No,
That's
they do.
still terrifying.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, and they spit acid at them or something.
Oh.
Like, that's more disturbing than anything, really. Jesus. By the way, Duncan asks, what's everyone's thoughts on Forspoken?
It's fucking dog shit, that's what.
I haven't played it or anything. I don't know how the gameplay is. I won't speak on that, but the dialogue, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, I watched a fucking playthrough of it. It was painful. Extremely painful. Everything. Not just the dialogue, everything. The story, the gameplay, everything is fucking awful.
Oh yeah.
Finally have an
I
answer
forgot
as
what I
to
was gonna
why
say.
that portrait was empty.
After we watch Death of Stalin next week, we're gonna watch Troll Hunter the week after that, because that is a really good found footage film. Like, I genuinely think that's probably the best found footage film made. It sucks. There's an animated show called Troll Hunters that kind of
Have you
interferes
found
with
anything
people
to,
thinking about that movie.
Prove my bravery yet?
$2 from Ludwig Williams. Thank you. Will you play Atomic Heart? Yes.
Hello, Duncan.
been
I
doing
have the
it
proof
on
you
my
wanted.
stream.
That's one leaf. Must have
Like I
been
said,
a giant
game
venomous
wears
tentacular.
out its welcome.
It's even more than I expected.
At least on
Finally.
difficulty.
I can already see that when Creetosis
course.
plays Atomic
I hope this
Heart,
helps you
he'll
prove
be
yourself.
This is sure to put an
proclaiming
end to
his
Puffstein
desire
Dunking for good when I show everyone
the
in the common
Donetsk
room
and
tonight.
Luhansk People's
This will show
Republics
ever how
to get as
ridiculous
much
that nickname
glory as
was.
possible.
Thank you again, and have a
What?
good day. I know I
It's
will.
Russian, and because it's Russian, therefore
Thank
you
you for
support
all
the
of your help.
glory of
No more
Novorossiya.
Puffstein Dunking for me.
I support the glory of myself. Fuck everyone else.
Nice.
Why do I smell chlorine all of a sudden?
I don't know. Look it up.
That's not a good sign.
No, that's not a good sign. I'm a bit worried.
Yeah, I'd check around. Yeah, I'd check around real quick.
I'll be right back.
Carefully check around.
hug the vor plant, Emily. Kill yourself, Senator.
Alright, let's do this side. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of dots.
Okay, I figured out what it was.
What was it?
My grandmother is doing the laundry and she's using bleach, and it's right below my room, so that's what it is.
Oh my god. As I was petting this cat, another cat appeared out of nowhere. Appeared out of thin air. 10 out of 10.
Attention.
Ghost cat!
God damn it, I can't find this fucking video.
Which video are you looking for?
That Chinese one. I'm still trying to find it. I don't know where it went.
$5 from Itiko the Tricky. Thank you. Patrolling the grounds of Hogwarts for crafting materials almost makes you wish for a Nucleo Winterosa charm to be cast. $10 from Jylan Brunson. Thank you. Wait, so you telling me if I put on a wig and makeup and commit a crime, they would send me to a female prison, and I can R all the female prisoners I want? The law is weird. Jesus.
Unironically, yes. Unironically, yes. That happened in Scotland.
Well, there was that thing, well, actually, I linked it just a few minutes ago in our chat about the,
J.K. Rowling was right.
Yeah, J.K. Rowling was right.
Yeah.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll,
No, I'm also
I should
waiting for
think.
Mandalore Gaming to
Asked
put up
Poppy
the
if she'd
Callisto
be
Protocol
interested as well,
video.
but couldn't
'Cause
drag
he
her
just did
away
the
from
Dead
her
Space
puff
remake
scheme.
video.
I found two maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to
That
have
game
a
is
look at
rough.
one?
Yeah, he said. Normally he talks up a little bit about the next video he's gonna do. He's like, tune in next time for Callisto
Following a
Protocol.
Hogwarts treasure map.
It has
Count me in.
Wonderful.
graphics.
Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your
Okay,
map,
from the other
I'd
stuff you were saying
suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Time to go.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough.
Transphobic
Meet me
cat
back here if you
petting
find
in
anything.
progress.
Yep. Yeah, there aren't any there aren't any good dogs in this. There's just the dark prowlers, which are wolves.
That's one hell of a treasure map.
What was funny was I figured out this before I even had this map, but I couldn't do it because I didn't have the map, and the game didn't want me to do that. I didn't figure out like what it was for, but I found that painting and everything, and I was trying to interact with it, but it was like, no, you can't do that. You got it too early. Read about the stuff they were saying, Senator Abby Strong. I was trying to do the ignore and maybe they'll go away, but no. Read the other stuff. Actually, I don't know if it maybe scrolled off screen.
What the fuck?
What?
So I went on Twitter. Big mistake already. I know.
Big mistake.
And this is for me. Look at the Discord.
A rhinoceros skeleton.
Oh, what?
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 And one of the first tweets I get is from the European Union Council.
What?
For chat that doesn't know what's happening, I went on Twitter, and first thing I see, hashtag Putin gorilla sex.
Right track.
Whoa.
That is a sentence I never thought I'd hear.
There's the fountain. I'm getting.
Wait till
Okay,
it's
I'm
plus,
so
I'm gonna
sorry
get
for
another
that.
plus.
Aren't they brilliant? Is everything all right? Yes, I'm sorry.
Is it just
I'm
me, or is your frame rate
I'm
in that
Nelly, by the way.
yard
I'm just
dropping?
so excited that the
Yeah, that's
Daedalian
from time
keys
to
are
time.
back. The what keys? The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying
Optimization
about.
issues.
Rumor is that a former headmistress,
Why in the
Professor
yard,
Long,
though, of all
conjured
places?
them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago.
Oh.
Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one. Why would I do that? Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward. Perhaps I'll give it a go. I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Well, now I know how to open those cabinets, I guess.
What the fuck, Ludwig Williams? What
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck?
He tends to send interesting super chats.
Yeah, $5 from Ludwig Will. I want to see if I can read this out loud without demonetizing this entire thing. Alright. $5 from Ludwig Williams, thanks. In my humble opinion, the Japanese are the highest branch of the yellow race and therefore have the right of dominion over all of East Asia.
This stairwell looks promising.
Spread the anime. They're the yellow race. So where's the blue race? Who's the blue race?
I feel like I'm getting quite off track for this treasure map.
Revelio.
It's very easy to get lost in there, it would seem.
Yeah.
Who would win, asks Duncan. Master Chief or Frank Horrigan?
It was a long time ago. What do you want?
I don't know. Master Chief, I guess.
At this point, I'm not even looking for the treasure anymore. I'm just exploring. I know wherever that treasure thing is. It's way back there. The fuck is this? Why can't we just have this, like, giant room underground for no oh!
The game world looks pretty lively. Yeah, there's a lot to do in there, but if you get lost, it's a little weird.
Part of what makes this place so nice to explore is that, just a lot of the areas look different. Like, oh hey, here's a stairwell downstairs. What's down there? Sure, it's only a chest with 500 gold if you have the spell to, get it. But, the fact that it drew my attention, I don't know, that's rare nowadays with games.
Oh my god. I was scrolling through the politics channel to find that that video, and I saw this. It made me laugh. Damn, the meme was so bad it made Emily leave.
Rip.
Ugh, don't get the password wrong is all I can say.
Every time I'm there, everyone falls asleep. I don't think that's what a common room is for.
Alright, so I came in here from the outside.
Fucking hell.
Okay, yeah, so the painting should be around here somewhere. It showed it having like a little knob on top, and that's how I know it's the right one to use the magic thing on. Right, I came in here already. This is that teacher that's a ghost.
Uh-oh.
What?
My computer's doing that thing again. Where, like, it's out.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Accio! Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh, that is cool. I like that.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Lumos.
I got 41%ed, I guess.
Well, anytime someone leaves a stream unintendedly, they die. Or even intendedly.
Yeah, I died. Now I'm a ghost.
Well, you could be a teacher in this game.
Killed.
Not with those fucking plants around. Fucking axe wound plants. Jesus.
Oh my god, how many ghosts would be in the school from suicide?
Not many, because they don't have Twitter access over there, I think. Or TikTok access.
You should also finish the keys quest, otherwise they will not spawn. Well, I guess I'm gonna go do that now.
Emily, thoughts on the Milan? What's the
Revelio.
Milan?
It's an old Disney movie that was remade.
Did you say Milan or Mulan? Oh.
Does he mean Mulan?
That's what I thought you said.
No, he said Milan, as in the city.
Oh.
Oh, there's also a, was it a missile thing? I don't know, because I have been awake for many hours now.
Emily died, nothing of value was lost. Aww.
Wow, rude.
Oh, they're an infamous Total War faction.
I play the Rome and medieval ones, not Warhammer or whatever. Date a trans girl, you'll never have to meet her parents.
Damn.
I saw that in the politics channel and I linked it. And fucking as soon as I did, Emily read it out loud.
It happens, such.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
He started humming again.
Oh yeah, no, he's kicking the shit out of him. Yeah.
Why is the suit of armor humming?
I don't know. I think you'd get bored if you're an animated suit of armor with nothing to do all day.
Yeah, probably. $2 from Ludwig Williams.
Oh, thank you.
Have you heard of Mystery Grove?
No. But considering it's coming from you, I'm already suspecting that it's something a little cursed.
And $2 from Bentastic. Are you a part of the Lizard House?
No, I didn't get sorted into the House Lizard. I got sorted into Ravenclaw.
At least you're not a Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
Birds are lizards, so yes, Creetosis is part of the Lizard House.
Ree. I do not accept this slander.
Does that mean Creetosis and such are related?
No.
Revelio.
Okay, Duncan, I have a question for you. Why is it that I open my YouTube studio and I see a comment from you saying, destroy the child?
Destroy the child.
Well, I mean, that is the appropriate response to there ever being
Handy
children
resource
there.
indeed.
Destroy.
Did you hear Spain is legalizing Cenk Uyghur and Vosh's greatest obsession? Well,
Oh,
fucking
no.
horses.
Oh no.
Are they actually doing that?
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Spain legalizes bestiality.
There's the cabinet.
Oh god.
How do I get this key in there?
I really hope they're not. That's gonna be fucking a big oof.
There's fact checks saying it's not true, so let me. So it's probably is. Let's see.
Brilliant.
Oh.
Let's see this.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Oh, is this how you unlock the chest in the common room?
Oh my god. Bestiality will no longer be considered a criminal offense if there are no injuries to the animal. Yeah, Spain is a white country.
Well, time to fucking carpet bomb Spain with nukes.
Based. Can I join in?
Yes.
Yay! I'm gonna bomb Madrid.
Revelio.
Jesus.
Protego.
That's insane. By that logic, then rape should be legal too. What the fuck?
Found another door!
So yeah, the fact check said it was false, but the claim was that they legalized it. No, they didn't legalize it, they just decriminalized it. So, literally fact check a technicality. Yeah, okay, that's nice. That's nice. There's gonna be dog shelters for dogs escaping Spain. Hey Portugal, you want Spain's territory? Spain still illegally occupies Olivenza. That's our territory. Cunts.
And people wondered why Catalonia wanted to break off from Spain.
Or the Basque. We'll gladly get all of it. Fun fact, if Portugal were to call up the reserves, we'd have a bigger army than Spain. I want to invade Spain.
No, I don't want to invade it. I just want to wall it off from the rest of the world.
I like how I'm playing silly fun wizard game.
Lumos.
And here's Emily just advocating for war on another country.
It's justified though. They wanted. They're a bunch of dog fuckers.
No, I know.
They'll make you a tortilla and while having sex with a fucking goose or something like that. Fuck it.
Oh. Oh.
He'll be getting himself some stallion sausage. God.
Jesus Christ.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the
I don't
cabinet?
know. Spain, Mexico, same thing.
Token of some
I don't
sort.
care.
Looks like some sort of house token.
Well, hopefully he goes the way of
bet it unlocks
Mr.
house
Hands.
chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
God, could you imagine?
I do hope you continue on.
Spain
For so much
Ludwig
effort, the
Williams
prize
for
must be
$2.
something grand.
Oh my god.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Can I be a cat in Hogwarts?
That's much nicer, because you'll have autistic weirdos stop and pet you every time they pass you.
And plants that want to eat you.
No! God, those plants are so disturbing. Fucking hell. How many of the cats are students? None of them, I hope?
And one of the teachers in the books can turn into a cat.
Furry.
Back.
God, why do I feel like it wouldn't even be surprising to hear like a fucking news report in like the next couple of years? Like, while visiting Spain, Cenk Uygur died from like having sex with a horse.
I don't know whether it would be funny or horrifying to hear that. Like, Jesus Christ.
I don't know, man. I hope he
think
goes
funny.
the way of Mr. Hands. That would be so funny.
I think it'd be like insanely like karmic. Just how much of a weirdo he's been and everything, and how much he talked how he wants it.
Okay, what the hell? Gray says, I remember this game where you would play as a person in any country and it would generate what would happen to you. And every time I'm not sure he is
Seems
who
I'll
he
need to
is
find
supposed to be,
more house
picked the
tokens if I'm to
Middle
open
East,
this.
he got raped.
Quite a few by the look of it.
Who are we referring to? Cenk? What? Great, who are you referring to? And what game is that? I want to find out what would happen to me.
It's fucking based game, whatever it is.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
can we agree the one good thing Harry Potter got from the adoptive parents that eventually the kid warmed up to Harry?
Yeah, I forget his name, but yeah, apparently they,
Dudley.
yeah, they're not, like, close, but they're Christmas card close. Like, they keep in touch to that point.
That's nice. You know, one thing that weirds me out about Hogwarts Legacy is that you have this very detailed world, and then the map is literally just some very low-res stuff where you point to where you want to go. It's like doesn't even feel like the map is part of the same game.
I disagree. The map feels nice. I like how it's a simple representation of the castle. Rather than, like, overloading you with detail, you know?
Yeah, it just feels a little weird, because you have so much detail, and then you load up the castle, and it looks like it's on a PS1 or whatever.
So I didn't know this, but South Carolina has officially passed constitutional carry. Hell yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Fuck yes. Oh man, Carolina is officially trying to remove all Second Amendment infringing laws.
Nice.
So that's getting the ball rolling. Holy shit, repeal the
Spanish horses trying not to get graped by Vosh challenge, parentheses, impossible.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Jesus Christ.
By the way, there's 31 people watching, but only 23 likes. All y'all 8 people that haven't pressed the like button, myself included apparently, go press the like button, or else I'll steal your fish. I'll give Vosh a horse.
Jesus.
No. Jesus.
"23, 24, 25, 26, 27 likes, okay. 4 of you still want Vosh to get a horse? What is this? 28.
I don't remember anything else good happening to Harry at the adoptive parents. Audiobook says anything free? Well, you only get small bits of those at the beginning of each book, and I'm at the, I haven't finished the 3rd book yet, but no, it's all been shit for him.
Yeah, it's the parents themselves don't reconcile with him or anything at all. It's only the son.
Oh, I found it. Oh, I found the
At least
video.
got something out of it. How the fuck? 31 people watching, but 33 likes? How the fuck?
Because someone who was here earlier liked, then left.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? How do you know?
I'm stupid,
Anyway.
okay.
Here you go.
God, is it the one I think it is?
You don't even need to see the video. You can just see in the fucking preview.
Oh, it gets way worse than that. Way
That's
worse.
worse than the one I thought it was. That's I don't want to look at that.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Especially the burger. Oh, the fucking burger almost made me puke.
Do I want to press play on this? What is this?
Yes, you do. You want to press play.
No, you don't.
What? Okay, I'm already traumatized. Some more won't be a problem.
Duncan, yes, that is what the Founding Fathers intended. Duncan says, I own an ironclad, steam-propelled warship with incendiary shells for home defense, as the Founding Fathers intended. Yep, that is actually what they intended.
Yep.
We know that as a fact. We have the Federalist Papers. We have everything.
What the fuck?
You could own warships. You could own artillery. You could own, under the laws and rule ships, you can own military aircraft. Everything.
What the fuck?
Yeah, don't you just want to go to China and eat some of their traditional foods?
They can get fucked.
Traditional foods include anything that has a pulse.
Yep.
Unironically?
I'm just waiting for you to get to the burger part. Like,
Oh god. Alright.
you'll know exactly what I mean when you get to it.
Oh god. What the fuck? Squid with all the flies on it? Oh my god!
Oh god, I saw it. Ugh.
Oh god. The potato? What the fuck? Remember, guys, next world superpower, apparently. What is this? Oh, what the f- No, what the fuck? No, 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 no. No, no, no. I am justified in being racist. No, 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 no. What
God, the worst part is he took a bite. He took a fucking bite before he realized you could actually see where he spit it out, like just right next to where he's filming it.
Oh my god! Why did I... The f-
I think my gear slots are full again, so I'm gonna have to go and sell shit.
Yeah, probably. Yep, they are. 2020. I see it.
My god. You want to see this too? Are you sure? Are you in my Discord? Are you fucking sure that you want to see this?
No, you don't.
You really don't.
Alright. Go to my Discord, shilling by the way. Go to my Discord and go to NSFW.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Oh my... Jeez. Why do you have an NSFW folder? Not a folder, it's a chat. I just copied it from a previous server I had. The layout isn't original.
Lumos.
That one's easy.
Oh my god. Fuck, I regret pressing play on that. You were right, Creetosis. You were right. You were very correct.
The words I always like to hear.
Furry,
Hey, fuck
God.
you!
You too. God fucking damn it. Jesus, that's actually disturbing. Can you post feed pics there? Sure, I don't watch, I don't go in the channels, so just do what you want in there. You could be posting the fucking formula for mustard gas now, as far as I care.
I've actually got channels in my server as well that I have no idea what goes on in them because I never go in them and I keep them hidden. I'm actually considering deleting them because shit keeps leaking out of them into the other channels and I'm like, ooh, yeah, no, I might delete these.
Where in my server? Fucking...
Fucking...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Disgusting! Fucking Chinese people. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Yeah, I do wish.
Oh my god.
I do wish you got more spell slots because having to change constantly is getting a little bit annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, trust me.
Because, you know, you need fire for the dragon pedestals, you need invisibility for the eye chests.
You will get more spell slots. Like, well, You can cycle between stuff that you'll see later.
All right.
Everything in this game seems to be scaled smaller than how it is in the books. The mess hall is supposed to be huge. I have actually noticed that. There's a sense of scale that doesn't quite line up with at least how I saw it even in the movies.
No, okay.
It
So,
seems slightly
think about
smaller.
this logically. Alright? You have to traverse this place. And it's already a fucking nightmare, by the way.
It can get even larger, I don't care.
No, I'm super okay that they shrunk things down a little bit. They didn't shrink it down too much. They shrunk it down a bit, though. And I'm totally fine with that.
Meanwhile, average Ethiopian meal, and it's just an empty plate.
Oh, they do clarify something. I always wondered, like, how does anybody starve in the wizarding world? Doesn't make any sense. It's like, oh no, you can't create food out of nothing. You can just teleport food from one area to another. I was like, oh, okay. So if you're a wizard and you don't have any food, you can't just make food with your magic. You actually have to have the food to bring to you.
Well, teleport an apple, I guess.
See, they don't make that clear in the books. Because they'll often just make food seemingly appear out of nowhere. And,
Because again, the question became, why would the Hogwarts have kitchens and stuff like that at that point then?
Yeah. Alright, there was another quest. I have to tell the dude about the treasure I found.
Can Reparo fix my relationship with my father? No. No.
You know what? The more, too, I really like, as jank as it is, Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. I just like, I just watched Gaming's video on it again. Him talking about how technology relies on certain innate truths. You know, gravity needs to keep working the same way, time needs to keep working the same way, whereas magic is complete random fucking nonsense that requires breaking the way the world works. So he did a quick cut of Hermione on the train pointing her wand at Harry's face. Look at this Reparo! Then cut to another movie where the train then immediately starts crashing and flying off the rails and throwing passengers left, right as they're screaming.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings.
It's like, oh shit. It's like, yeah, that's what would happen in the Arcanum universe, and I find that fascinating.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that
It's
my
such
map
a
door was
died
hidden
on the
within a
train.
portrait.
Fascinating.
Oh, how clever!
No, I find that the concept that technology requires the laws and theories of reality to be solid, and magic requires them to be flexible and break, so they cannot coexist together. It's very fascinating.
Oh, that's
To the
lucky.
point that all the train
Seems as though we
companies
both had
have an
success.
actual,
Glad I
like,
enlisted you to join me.
PSA, only it's magic, where
Well,
they have to go
on
through
to
your
the next
luggage to make sure you're
Hogwarts
not carrying
mystery.
any magical items,
Wonder
or
if
you
a
don't know
quick
any
rummage
spells or
round
anything like that, and you're not
Weasley's
magically
office might
inclined.
rub anything
If you are, you have to be at the back of the fucking train in the magic box to make sure you're as far away from the fucking engine as possible.
Hey, couldn't you... Oh, wait, about the food thing. Couldn't you just take a bite out of an apple and then use Reparo on it?
I don't know. I don't think Reparo does organic stuff.
I'd have to assume that the way it works is you need that stuff there still. Kind of like how,
Oh, you need the pieces to
Yeah.
fix it.
Oh,
so
great.
if you've consumed it...
No, you still have the pieces there. Imagine. I just took a bite of this apple. What happens if I do Reparo on it? Then suddenly you're just like... comes out.
You just start throwing up.
Yeah, and then the pieces come flying out of the goop to go right back to where they were.
I would hope it just wouldn't work at that point.
I'm pretty sure everybody would hope it would work at that point, but I guarantee if it did work, there'd be some idiot that would try it and then realize that's what it did and write that down for future generations. Be like, do not do Reparo on food. Do not.
Or alternatively, hey, do the Reparo food challenge.
Oh no!
Oh god.
That would definitely happen.
Yeah, of course it would happen.
Okay, alright. Hypothetical time. If you had to pick a food item and the repair worked the horrifying way we think, where it'll bring it back up out of your stomach and everything, right? You had to pick a food item to do that on. If you were being tasked that you must cast it on one item, what food would you pick?
Water?
Lumos.
I think for the judging criteria, water would be disqualified.
Fuck. Soup.
Okay, soup. Pagan?
Because at least that would be easy to get rid of.
Yeah, I'm probably thinking soup. That's what I'm leaning towards.
Yeah. I would do soup or yogurt or something that's soft. You know, because I was just thinking, like, my god, imagine if somebody said spaghetti or something, and it was just like, oh, imagine that it takes the strand out slowly the entire way.
Fucking hell.
Do you swallow this strand whole?
Oh yeah.
No.
Do you?
But remember, it's gonna arrow it. So
Yeah.
it's gonna come out like
it's
a
gonna
rope
come back
like
up like that, yeah. It's like, oh. I choose durian.
Like live dangerous. No, wait. There's just an entire like Reparo food club, like hidden club at Hogwarts. The teachers are trying to shut it down. One of the teachers infiltrates it, and they see like the students bringing in stuff like yogurt and puddings, you know, stuff that's really easy to get up. And then they see one student who's Billy Badass walking upright and everything like that, and they slam down a fucking durian.
Hey.
Or a pineapple or something. It's like, oh no, don't do it.
Hey. I found a hoot.
Yo!
I found a hoot!
You found a hooter.
The Ministry's good work.
Creetosis found the hooters.
Yes, suddenly Reparo is added to the unforgivable curse list. Oh my god! Use that for torture!
Oh my god!
Make them, you know, like, here, are you hungry? It's been a while since you ate. They eat stuff and everything, and then you're just, like, while you have the plate in front of them, Reparo. Oh, god! Yeah, that would be some fucking horrifying torture.
Oh god.
Jesus
What
Christ,
if,
we
like-
invented the magical world version of waterboarding.
What if Reparo could literally just like
resource indeed.
if you just
Your
kept
field
casting
guide.
it on something, it like takes it back to like how it was. So like if you cast it on meat, you could actually turn it back into a living animal.
That's part of the problem with Reparo, right? Like, how does Reparo know when to stop?
Yeah. It's like what if you just fed somebody and you snuck rat meat into it and then you just used Reparo on them and fucking rats formed inside of them and started eating them from the inside out and shit. It's like, oh my god.
Or, again, like, if we just keep it with the way it works here, where it seems to be an inorganic material, how does it know not to, like, convert it all the way back to ingots, all the way back to ore?
Yeah.
Like, how does it know not to turn the bricks back into clay or powder or stone?
I guess it's like it has a timer on it, so it would be like what it was like an hour ago or whatever.
No, it can't though, because you'll repair ancient ruins and stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff that's been abandoned for hundreds, if not thousands of years.
So I guess it would be only what you intend to repair it into. So you want to return it to ruins, I guess.
Oh my god. Duncan says, imagine if it aged you backwards into a sperm cell. You cast repair on somebody. Dude, imagine that as like the ultimate insult. It's like, you're so fucking dumb, I'm gonna cast repair on your ass and hopefully you get a redo.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Maybe it's intent-based. Well, my intent is to send you back to the fucking sperm you came out of. Maybe then you won't grow up to be such a fucking idiot.
And then the sperm would be like slowly transported back into the dad. On the way.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
That makes it like
Sometimes it
100
seems
times
all
worse.
roads lead to
Jesus
Hogsmeade.
fuck.
It brings the father back from the dead specifically so you can go back and do the ball.
Oh my god. All while you're fully aware of what's going on.
Oh no.
I like how you guys are taking, like, magic game, magic story. And yeah, there's some criticisms about the weird stuff, like a lot of the dumb rules and stuff. But then just like, let's go as fucking cursed as possible as we can with this shit.
Yeah, with the established way that these things work, sure.
We need to cover the plot holes, you know?
God.
God, I must have a shit ton of money now.
Oh, that's cute, Cree.
What?
You think you have a ton of money?
I don't?
No.
Alright, I forgot
No.
to sell stuff.
Yeah, no, trust me, that's... You're a pauper. You'll understand in time. Oh my god, I survived! The subathon is over, finally. Yeah. So I was there to support my friend.
Wait, skipping the organic block, what if you made someone eat a bunch of small pieces of rock? Like, for example, sand, like they're at the beach and they... You know, their sandwich has some grains of sand in it or whatever. And then you used Reparo on the rocks inside them now.
Ooh.
Come on.
Oh.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Like I said, I
Sorry,
turned
I'm in a
it
bit
into a
of a
fucking
tizzy.
torture thing.
I was
so.
just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping.
Again,
I suppose it's
the
my own
Wizarding
fault for
World,
putting more than 4 to
Gestapo,
a tray.
CIA,
By the way,
FBI.
Beatrice Green is the name.
Their
but
jobs would be
you
so
may address
easy.
me as
Yeah,
Madam
Jesus
Green.
Christ. Because you can
Welcome to
pull
Talking
memories
to
out of
Death
people's
Cat.
heads.
Mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
Like, okay.
Oh, if there wasn't the
Again,
constant demand
the
for
fucking
antidotes, I
memory
wouldn't need to
storage
stock so
thing is
many of
really
the little
stupid.
dears. Except of
Because
course
you
for
can
curses
pull
and
memories out of
wit.
somebody
If
else's
you've been
head.
petrified, then obviously
Why
come
the
to
hell
right
are there
place.
investigations in the Wizarding
Mind you
World
don't
at all?
knock the mandrakes.
Just grab the person, pull the memory
You'll
out,
be the
stick
next
it
one
in
to
one of
drop
the
dead,
fucking
and I have
things,
no
have the
need for a
investigators
cleaver.
look. Oh, yep, he did it. Guilty. Oh. Unforgivable curse
do you
turn
have to
people
say?
back into virgins.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Ooh. You didn't even realize they had those. If I...
Doors always open.
First
You
fucking
be sure.
shit can we come up with?
I don't want any more of it. I'm terrified.
What? You said Descendo would be fucking horrifying. I don't know how things like Descendo aren't like unforgivable curses.
What does it do?
Slams things down.
Soon.
So
Slams.
Well, what say
Yes.
we show you some of what's
Oh.
available?
Because
you'll understand when you use it.
in the book it's used to get through the secret passage to Hogsmeade. Because that's how you get the
Doors
statue or
always
the door open.
You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos.
When you use it on a person, it slams them into the ground.
Well, if there's someone who deserves to be slammed into the ground.
Yeah, but what if you cast
Hogsmeade,
Descendo
here
on
I
them
come.
multiple times?
Well, if they deserve it multiple times.
No, but I mean, how is that okay? But again, Avada Kedavra! Oh, yeah, he's dead instantly, no pain, he's just gone. That's unforgivable. Yeah, and we also know there's magic and spells to literally remove people's bones. How is that okay? How is that not a banned spell? Yeah, Sectum Sempra should be unforgivable as well, I agree.
Which one is that?
That's the one Snape invented. That's the one that cuts people with dozens of invisible blades.
Yeah.
Which, again, how do people invent these spells?
I was just about to ask that. What is the process of inventing?
Yeah. It doesn't make any... It just doesn't make any sense. Like, what are the limitations? How... Because Harry Potter universe is just filled with all these... Oh, this is a spell to do this one specific thing. I miss Alan Rickman too. He was a fucking legend. What a great fucking actor. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I think the man. Okay, hang on, wait. I'll counter this in a second. One second. I think if the Ministry found out about it, it would be unforgivable. But the key to unforgivable curses is you have to mean it when you cast it, as opposed to me turning somebody into a fucking gunpowder barrel and then throwing them at their friend and they both explode and die.
Lumos.
It's like, okay, so that should be transfiguration should be an unforgivable curse then.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Turn their lungs into squirrels or some shit. Like, I would understand if it was wild and chaotic magic. And then they were like, yeah, no, there was no intention behind it. But you intend to do everything. If you cast Bombarda, you intend to blow something up.
Yeah, but what if you blow something up and, like, okay, what if you're trying to blow up like a wooden barrel and then someone accidentally jumps in front of it and then you blow them up instead?
Justifiable casualty.
But you still had the intention of blowing something up.
Yeah,
You know
but it's different. The intention is different because you didn't have the intention of blowing up a person.
Lumos.
How do I unsneak mode?
Didn't I? What if I do want to blow somebody up?
Oh! In Order of the Phoenix, Harry tried casting Crucio on Bellatrix and it didn't even work properly. It's because he doesn't fully intend to cause that much pain. You have to intend it and enjoy it. Jesus.
Does it have to be the enjoy it part? The intended part makes sense, but if it has to be you also enjoy it, then other stuff doesn't make sense in other writings and in this game. I'm just gonna put it that way. Yeah, but okay. Fine. Scrublord says turning someone into a barrel doesn't work in the books. You can still turn people into things.
Well,
Peter Pettigrew got turned into a rat, for God's sake. I know he eventually came out. He was an animagus, I think. The guise of animals, something.
Be sure to stop by
But
soon.
yeah, you can turn people into things. What stops you from turning them into a barrel?
Just because you know Lumos.
Wait. He said the thing.
My
Lumos.
mother
Did
used to
he
say I was
say?
lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys.
You're missing the point. I don't care that Wormtail did it to himself. The fact is, it's possible to do that. a person can be changed into something that is no longer a person.
Revelio.
Doesn't matter that it's an animal.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead I just wasted our time. There you are! Finally! And that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be.
Sometimes
also, I may
it
have
seems
knocked over
all
a
roads
dustbin
lead to
back there.
Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Man, I keep getting distracted with all the side shit you can do.
That's a good thing.
Kind of, yeah.
Not even kinda, definitely. Shows how much the game has to offer.
Yeah, it does.
Not saying
This absolutely seems like one of those kinds of games you could get lost in for absolute hours. I mean, the first stream I only intended to play 2 hours, I played 5. We're already over 3 hours into this stream. Alright,
Yeah, it's just this weird thing where the unforgivable curses require you to mean it, but that's all the spells. You have to intend to do the spell. Like, I know Creed did the example of somebody walks in the way, but that doesn't matter. You intended to cast the spell anyway, so you intended to blow something up. You just happened to hit somebody else instead of your intended target.
you should post your first Hogwarts stream. Yeah, I need to catch up on re-uploading the gaming streams to the other channel. And the Lost Egg. I'll get around to it at some point.
No, let's see. We see them in Transfiguration class, transfiguring things into other things. Hell, Ron turns him into a fucking goblet.
With a tail.
And that was a person. Yeah, that was a person. Like, so we know that this is how this works.
So
have you guys crossed wands yet?
It's the design for this tower might be a little fucked, because you have this big spiral staircase where the stairs appear when someone's walking, right? But then there's no access to the actual bottom area, and sure, there's no doors down there. What if you fucking drop something? What if someone falls off?
Well, that's where
Imagine,
Leviosa
like-
comes in.
Huh?
That's where Leviosa comes in.
Sure, but what if it's like in a hard, like, what if it falls in just like an awkward place? Or again, what if someone falls off? What if, like, Bob falls off and splatters on the floor? Like, God.
What if I'm a mute? What if I'm a mute and can't say the spell?
Well, you
No,
probably
can
won't even
cast
be
without. No, you can cast without speaking spells.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. It's they say it takes more concentration, it takes more effort.
When mentor
it's
Good
like
luck concentrating against your falling to your death.
must be chosen.
Yeah. So the thing, it's a thing I have in my setting as well, where the reason they say the spells and stuff like that for some of them isn't so that they can actually even cast it. They don't actually need to say the spell. It just helps them physically. Okay, this is what I want to do. Subconscious is what we're doing. What we're doing. Focus, focus. This is why we're doing this.
What if you cast repair on breast implants?
Oh God.
Oh no.
Revelio.
Oh, so this is the entrance to their hall. I like how two of the houses are just randomly placed in the fucking basement.
I just realized something too. Speaking of being in the basement, the Slytherin door is in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Right?
You can't imagine
Well,
how inconvenient travel
troll in the dungeon! There's a troll in the dungeon! Alright, everybody go back to your houses.
Oh no.
Dumbledore's trying to get the Slytherins killed. I knew it.
Well, I mean, you can't really blame him, can you? At least when it comes to the book Slytherins.
Revelio.
So you're saying Dumbledore was writing the book, The Slytherin Question?
Yes. God, I can't wait to get this chest open.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Hufflepuff gets to have 24/7 access to the kitchen based on location. Oh! Harry Potter in the Chamber of Gas. Oh no! Harry Potter and the preventative measures of child murder. 6 million points to a house that will not exist in 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's like those memes of like,
Revelio.
you know, how dare you cast Reparo on our new transgender students and revert all of their hard work and effort.
Oh
Damn
my
it!
God.
I can only award Gryffindor 100 points.
Sorry, I accidentally banged into the microphone there.
Kinky.
Okay, so there's no quests in there. Or in there. Ah! Yeah, I still didn't get up to the hospital wing. I meant to do that. Did I do all the available side quests? I thought there was one more. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the,
You'll see the white pennants will be black when you're in the more zoomed out view of the castle.
Oh, so I have completed all the available side quests right now.
Mhm.
Okay.
And you've done the same in the world map and Hogsmeade, because then they would have a black pennant up there on that little tab bar thing.
Ah. But the black pennant is also for main quest, because I have a main quest. Alright. I do want to get the hospital wing teleport thing. In fact, I went there earlier and completely forgot about it because I started exploring again. Harry Potter and the Deadly Weapon. Harry Potter and the Thousand-Year Reich. Jesus. It's definitely a different version of Harry Potter.
Harry Potter and the 4chan account. How am I alive?
Iniko says, remember, Mad-Eye Moody turned Malfoy into a weasel and used magic to torture Weasel Malfoy before McGonagall reprimanded him.
Oh. I don't remember that because, I don't...
Harry Potter in the leaked group chat?
Oh no.
Revelio.
Oh, there's stuff over there, but I don't know how to get over there.
Okay, alright, here we go. You ready?
No.
I consider myself a patient man, Harry. I overlooked that time you kept sneaking trans students polyjuice potion containing their own hair, making them turn back into their normal selves despite the suicides. I was even willing to turn a blind eye to you casting memory charms on post-op Hufflepuffs, because the look on their faces when you showed them a mirror was frankly hilarious. But this time, you've gone too far. You have to understand that Sectum Sempra is dangerous magic, Harry, and I can't just let you go around telling Hufflepuffs that it's an instant transition spell if they pointed at their crotch. I hope you understand the gravity of the situation and see why I'm only awarding you 42 points.
That's like the painful torture one, right?
No, that was Snape's cut by a dozen invisible blades. And pointed at their crotch and Sectum Sempra.
God fucking damn it, you're all degenerate.
We are.
Yes.
Source? Source for that? Source? Citation needed?
You have an authoritative
Take a rope, pagan. Grab it. Wrap it very well.
Think anyone's ever used Crucio for CBT? Probably.
I keep getting lost trying to find the fucking hospital wing. I think this is back up to the, Oh, this is this area.
I don't think you can get in the hospital wing yet. I believe it's story gated for now.
Really?
I've always said
Yeah.
that travel broadens the
Hogwarts
mind.
gender identity clinic.
Revelio.
Alright.
Scrub Lord Nord says, the reason they didn't make every spell unforgivable is because there's tons of reasons and uses to those spells. Someone found a way to cause harm with them, then go for the caster, not the spell. Pro Second Amendment argument right there.
Yeah, but then it just raises the question again of, okay, that's fine, that's understandable, but how is killing someone instantly and painlessly then an unforgivable curse?
Yeah.
Especially if you're gonna, like, kill them anyways.
Yeah, wouldn't that be good for, like, hey, you've been found guilty of mass murder, like, you're a wizard that's gone crazy, you killed a ton of people, we're gonna put you down. Why wouldn't you just do Avada Kedavra on the mass murderer, then?
Because you have to enjoy the idea of taking a life. I don't know, it still sounds weird to me, you know?
Yeah. Because you would enjoy taking the life of a mass murderer. Like somebody who caused so much pain and suffering, you're trying to get back just some semblance of justice.
Guys, I'm gonna have to go. Thanks for having me on, even though I just joined in.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. It's been cool.
You guys have fun.
Yeah, see
And
you later.
don't forget, if you see anybody swinging from a rope, tell them I said hi. I probably know them. Cheers.
See you later, Frenchman.
Kill your.
I just
I was about to say, I'm surprised he didn't say, like, I'll be joining them soon or something. Ow.
I was just checking my DMs too, and Itako the Trekkie sent me the green text picture of that,
Yes.
that one you read out, such.
I'll be joining them soon.
I think the perfect way to do that is if you see someone swinging from a rope, it's just me. It's like, damn.
Oh, God.
Harry Potter, The Secrets of the Clintons. Oh, God.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I mean, that's the ultimate way for Voldemort to just take out Harry. I heard you know secrets about the Clintons.
Certainly sound like you have
Suddenly there's a red dot on his head and they blow his brains out. I still think this is a puzzle of some kind.
What is?
This.
I played the fifth.
Hmm?
I played the fifth.
There you are, you little fuck. Ah!
You heard the little, I'm assuming the key.
Yeah. I've been trying to keep an eye out for them. I saw one in the, like, grand staircase. But man, that one seems like a bit of a bitch to follow.
Thankfully, you don't actually have to follow them. You just need to run to the drawer that they're gonna go to.
Well, I didn't know where it was going, so I had to see which one it went to, and then, like, I didn't get there fast enough, so it reset.
Yep.
I suppose I should have marked the quest on the, tracking thing.
Nice, there you go. You got it.
Yeah. I find it funny how the point is to slap them when they're over the keyhole instead of just slapping them in general. Then picking them up
and then just grabbing them and putting them in the keyhole.
Because that was what they had to do in the book, in the first book, to get through the puzzles. To get to the Philosopher's Stone. Time to sleep on the floor.
Even better is when you slap it, and it's probably like 4 millimeters away from the thing, but it doesn't count. It's just like, are you serious?
You
cannot.
Because then you have to wait through an overly long animation of it slowly peeling itself off and then shaking itself.
Rather
It's like,
unorthodox, to say
and
the
then
least.
it goes back to where it was. It's like,
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
So here's another Reparo question. If the pages are missing from the book and they're that important, can't you just cast it on the book and get those pages back from wherever they are?
You would think. So, I decided to watch a movie I've heard good things about for a while. And I didn't.
The usual place for the final round of crossed ones.
What's that?
Also, the training
So, have you ever
buddies
seen the movie
still available.
Sicario?
No.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
It's a great movie. One problem with it.
And it might be best to do so outside.
Amazon does not subtitle the Spanish in it. They just won't do subtitles at all. And that fucking annoys me. Because then I had to seek out other bunch of stuff to try to figure out what the hell was going on.
Ah.
It's the same thing with Puss in Boots, where they do the, like, speaking in Spanish. Or my favorite, when the bounty hunter tells Puss, when Puss flees the bounty hunter for the first time, and he says, "Corre, corre, gatito." And then the subtitles come and says, speaking in Latin. I was like, what? That's not even remotely accurate.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I'm still stunned by how much there is to explore in this castle alone. Then you find out there's an entire world map.
Yeah.
Massive world map.
At first, when I was playing, I thought it was just Hogwarts, the Forbidden Forest, and Hogsmeade.
Yeah.
And then I realized, oh.
Where is the Forbidden Forest, by the way?
It's to the north of Hogwarts.
Oh. Because that's the thing, too, is I'm trying to figure out where Hagrid's shack is. Like
it's literally that little flue powder you see right north of Hogwarts.
Oh,
that
okay.
Starts it. Yeah, so all that woods there north is Forbidden Forest. All of it.
Okay. So I guess, obviously it doesn't exist yet because Hagrid doesn't exist yet, but his shack is probably, like, right around here, like, just before the bridge.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, no, I think his shack does exist. Go to, you can go to that side of Hogwarts, and I think it's near the Beast class. There's a shack that looks like it.
Beast class?
Yeah, there's gonna be a Beast class.
Because I know there's, like, a shack right here. But the way it's described in the books, it seems like he's a lot closer to the Forbidden Forest.
Actually, the place I'm thinking about, too, is, like, on the opposite side.
Huh?
Because it's right there. So right there is one of those is beast class, and the other is the hut.
Yeah, no. Because I imagined it was like right outside the Forbidden Forest.
Yeah. I give Sicario probably an 8 out of 10. I think that seems fair. There's some dumb scenes at the start. Our viewpoint character is a sanctimonious idiot. And is very, very fucking lucky that the people that are currently engaged in this operation are actually more noble than she gives them credit for. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if she said the things she said, she wouldn't have been coming fucking home. Let's just put it that way. However, there are fantastic scenes. Obviously the border crossing scene, it comes to mind, and that is what a great fucking scene.
Did you know if you zoom all the way out on the world map, you'll get a zone completion map? What?
Yeah, each one of those areas is broken down into subsets that will tell you this is how many pages there are here, this is how many statues there are here, so on and so forth.
Oh. Okay. I still can't wait to get that spell to unlock the chests. Because I've passed so many chests, I'm not going to... Alright, so 11 out of 35 chests. 45 have 150 pages, god damn. 0 of 10 statues, 0 of 1 astronomy tables. Oh. 0 chests, 0 statues, 14 out of 55 pages. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, damn, there is a lot of stuff to collect in this game.
Warm and lively.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be playing it for today. I might be taking a break soon. Forgot to ask, how's the game so far? What would you rate it? Purely subjectively, like, I'm really enjoying this game. Probably 7 or 8 out of 10. But, I mentioned it earlier, part of the problem is, the Harry Potter lore at the base level is so beyond fucked that anything based on it inherits those issues. You know?
Yeah.
So it kind of becomes a problem of, everything in this is based off of that, so, like, yeah, like I said, it inherits those problems, so, you know, it's just hard to, like, reason things out when everything is so fucked. You know?
Yeah.
It's why we spent so much time talking about, you know, oh, how does this work? How do those work? How do these work? Well, a lot of them just kind of don't.
Yep.
Revelio.
I see some of those balloons. I guess there's something I have to destroy somehow.
Yes. Again, you'll know it when you get to it.
Probably after you get the broom or the mount, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are correct.
The fuck was that? Why?
Revelio. I should investigate.
Investigate? Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm gonna have to get lunch soon, so I'll be taking a break. Then a little later tonight, I might check out Atomic Heart.
Yeah, I think you absolutely should play that. Like I said though, recommendation: play it on easy. Honestly.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
This is going to be your first 24-hour stream, right? No.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
The goblin cries as he lashes out against you.
I'll have no trouble selling this.
God.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
What a rough idea. I think it was dumb idea for me to stay up and do the subathon with my buddy. That was
Maybe.
brutal.
I know staying up like that can certainly be draining.
Yep. I am going to tell you, real talk, the moment Shrek 2 is done, I am passing out. So I'm probably going to brush my teeth and everything before I even start the movie, because the moment that that movie's over, say thank you and good night.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right
man.
track.
Yeah, another new trying a new workout schedule where I work out every single day. I just do lighter workouts every day. And I'm feeling a lot better.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Remember, if you hold in Q after you get that block, you'll fire a Stupefy at a target. So you'll do bonus damage and everything.
Alright, I forgot about that. I'm going to deal with this goblin camp, then I'm going to, probably end the stream.
An encampment?
Yeah, fair.
This must be it.
Sorry about that. Yeah, that's the intention,
There's
Duncan.
more than one way
I'm
to
still
enter.
taking the recovery drinks and everything like that for each time. So yeah. I'm doing one, so instead of doing, I would normally do 3 rotations through, I'm just doing a single rotation through every single day. So, 1 time on the bench, 1 time doing the knee highs, 1 time doing biceps, 1 time doing the shoulder. I don't know what to call it, it's a shoulder exercise my uncle taught me. because it works the muscles in your shoulder that don't often get worked, and you'd be shocked how, like, crazy it is. It's only 10 pounds of weight. It's only 10 fucking pounds of weight. My god, though. That's working out, trying to give Pagan eye candy photos for his birthday. I've been working out for a long time, just because I got tired of being tired and sick and everything like that, so I just started working out. Man, it's only 10 pounds of weight, but you'd be devastated. I can barely make it to 10 on that. And that's 10 just sets through. I just, oh my god, I cannot. Then I do hammer curl to finish everything off. Well, not finish everything off. I do hammer curls the last weight exercise. Then I do the cool down period. See, I don't do over the head work anymore. Because I found better ways to do that stuff, and I found things to work the muscle group. This shoulder exercise I use doesn't go above your shoulders.
Leviosa. Incendio.
So what it does is I'm gonna describe this.
One less human to worry about.
It is 4 movements in total. Well, technically 6 movements in total if we count the turn. So you start with the weights by your side, thumbs facing forward, everything like that. Weights by your side. You lift up the weights, just perfectly in line. Don't go really fast. You just take it nice, slow, steady. Up. Bring it up to shoulder height. Then turn your thumbs inward so they're pointing towards each other. Then bring it down. Then turn it back up so your fingers are pointing forward again, your thumbs. Then go to a 45-degree angle out to either side. So instead of bringing it right up in front of you, you're off to the sides, now 45-degree angle. Bring it back up to shoulder height. Turn. And then bring it down again. And that's 1. And holy shit. Your body will feel it because you're not engaging your normal shoulder muscles. You're engaging the muscle groups that only fire from when your arm is down to your side up to shoulder height. Once you get to shoulder height and you start going above, you'll notice that new muscle groups fire and grab off of your shoulder blade. Or grab off your scapula.
Your spells glance off of me. Enough of this. Much too slow.
It is an intense fucking workout for sure.
Stride.
Like I said, it's only 10 pounds, but Jesus, you will feel it.
Give him the mid-battle taunt, Lumos.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try to do it on one of them. I accidentally Lumos blocked earlier where I hit 1 and Q at the same time, so it was Lumos Protecto.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Oh.
Lumos. Lumos.
Kree literally evaporated that goblin, but it's okay. It wasn't painless death.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't a Avada Kedavra, so it was okay.
Potato. Stupefy.
Oh.
Do you do anything for grip strength? Oh, I do something for grip strength, alright.
Oh my god.
Shit. But no, not really. I would also do what I call the Henry Cavill curls. But I stopped doing that because it was the thing that just injured me too many times. Way too many times. So just like, no, I can't do those anymore.
Incendio! Accio!
I don't have a young man's body anymore.
Levioso! Accio!
Uh-oh. How do I drop this thing?
Protego!
Should be able to just cast it again.
Accio!
I cast 4 again.
Yeah, I did.
Huh. Yeah, because you're supposed to just be able to cast Accio again and then it'll stop.
Yeah, and it's not.
Weird. You're actually...
Get away from me!
Yeah, this game isn't actually that much of an RPG.
Oh my god, it is still not letting go.
What the fuck? Yeah, I think that's glitched for sure.
Yep.
Put it up against the wall and cast. It's not letting me cast Leviosa. Oh. Now let me drop it when I press 4.
Quite an enchantment. Can't see returning to on. Accio! Incendio!
Try Lumos, that's a good
That was
trick.
quite something. Lumos.
Lumosing over corpses of your enemies is the new teabagging. Yeah, fuck you goblins, this is my fortress now.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
No idea what those are. They...
Accio.
3. No.
Levioso. Incendio.
I have no idea what those could be.
You'll find out. Honestly, kind of here.
Huh?
After this quest you're on, there'll be another side quest there'll be a side quest nearby that you can do that'll teach you that.
Ah.
I think it's now. I'm pretty sure it's now.
Yeah, because there's also those big round things in the ground where it's like, hey, do you want to check this thing? It's like, sure, but I don't know what it is. These things.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Hmm.
Accio.
He's found the fedora. Milady intensifies.
No.
Here we see Creed again. Kicking the box Accio down the well again.
I was wondering how long it would take for someone to point out, hey, why the hell are you fucking taking this thing with you?
Potato. Stupefy.
It's a nice box.
Incendio.
Holy shit.
Oh, I saw that. That guy disapparated the moment he saw the spiders coming. He was like, oh, fuck this.
I was more freaked out by the spider, like, skittering away like that.
Did you manage to get it set on fire?
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
the
they
item...
don't like fire.
The crate... It despawned. It took it too far. Wow.
Oh my god.
What?
What Killer Bee posted in shit posting.
Oh. Oh Jesus, I just noticed I got 5 more messages from Itigo the Tricky. I'm gonna get to the town, then I'm gonna check these out. Because there are probably more memes.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's fucking grim.
Yeah, and then the thing at the bottom, it says, and that is why we now have an awake upon arrival rule.
Damn, I like these two. I like these two together.
I can't read some of these memes out that Itako sent me. I'll share them with you guys after the stream.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your cards are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for being
Yeah, those
the
are
good
pretty
and
great.
wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your cards fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
Oh, yeah, no, I
You know, you've been
Senator Armstrong, I had talked about there are multiple songs and stuff like this.
Got along just fine.
Remind me of a bunch of things. You definitely get a lot of Witcher 3 vibes for the overworld
all
music.
that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Alrighty, I think I'm going to save it here and come back to this another time. There we go. Thank you for coming out, everyone. I had fun. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, too. Have a good one, everyone.